Ooh, cookies.
We did it, folks.
Let's look at all these guys in the army. Oh, wow. Look at all these people.
Mm, mm.
Yeah, I
Ready to
hope
fuck
you
some
guys
shit up.
strategize because it would have helped me with prep more if you did, but
No,
here we are.
we're not supposed to. That's. No, we got to do all the
Hold on.
prep
You
in
expected
here.
us to do what?
Yeah, we don't strategize outside the game. We're
We need
going
to
to
talk it
strategize
out
live,
loud.
real time.
All
Fuck
right.
it, we'll do it live.
Is
We're
everybody
going to
ready?
find out that Seldzar is like a master battle
Murderer.
strategist.
Are you good, Bear?
Yeah, completely.
So last session began as the party and Quinn made their way into Loudwater. Making your way into Loudwater with the intention of convincing the town that you were here to help it and you were hoping to gain their aid against the undead threat in the area, as you had heard information about the undead making their way south towards Loudwater. Entering into the town, you first met with Dory Goldenhand, who was the dwarf that showed interest in what you had to say during the initial council meeting. Speaking with him, you gave pretty much the information that you knew, and he gave you the information that he knew about the Dod Kong in the crown of Obadiah, and how long ago his clan sealed the Dod Kong into a stone tomb, carved with giant runes, with the help of a dragon. But about, I forget how long I said, I think it was 400 years ago or 1,000, one of those two. He said that the tomb itself was stolen and has been missing ever since, but that the reports in the region had stoked fears in him that something similar to the stories that he heard as a child were occurring here, which you guys pretty much verified for him. From there, he gave you information about some of the counselors and who you might be able to win to your side. You guys determined that the Chancellor might be your best bet, in which you guys headed to the High Lord's Hall and spoke with the Chancellor, and you guys were able to convince him that it was in the best interest of the town to prepare the defenses for the threat that was coming, with some good persuasion checks. From there, you knew you need at least one more counselor, so you headed to the Gauntlet on the western edge of Loudwater, which was the drunken man named Perizos, who was sparring with some guards in the yard. Upon getting there, Seldazar decided to try his hand at sparring, in which he wielded a great sword great axe very masterfully. But when he went to swing, he was just a touch slow, as Perizos was able to dodge out of the way and then smack him across the face. From there, you guys had a business meeting at the tavern where Perizos was drinking an obscene amount, but you were eventually able to win him to your side as well. But being not too comforted by his drunkenness, you weren't sure he was going to remember his loyalties, so you decided to speak to the other gauntlet as well. You guys headed across the Loudwater Bridge. At one point, Uldrum got hit by a fish, in which he turned it into rations by killing it. You guys made it to the gauntlet, and spoke to him as well, where you guys had a very good persuasion check, if I recall correctly. And he agreed that they would need all the help that they would get. Making your way back to the tavern, being very confident that you had won enough votes for the council meeting, you guys were going to go to bed for the night. But unfortunately, some of the food or ale that you were given seemed to be poisoned in some capacity, as when you drink it, a couple of you, I think it was Seldazar, fell under poisoned, and Quinn, as soldiers bursted out and a mystery mage in blue bursted out as they attacked, focusing Uldrum, seemingly, as they downed him, and Kella and Zelben revealed themselves in search of the Ion Stone. Being a little too confident, they thought that they were going to get away, and a lot of counter spells occurred. But eventually you guys were able to kill them. Iso was able to vortex warp the wizard back into the tavern, counterspelling his counterspell before he could escape. And you guys were able to kill him through the power of Monkey. Downing him where Iso found a fancy staff with a lightning bolt on it. Killing him, you guys then rested from there. Did you guys ever look at? I can't recall exactly what you guys did. You looked at the bodies, right, and pretty much looted some of them.
I think all the like named people or the special people we looted. Yeah.
The one thing I can't remember if I mentioned, so I'll just mention it now because you would have noticed it, is that all the soldiers were Zentarum. I can't remember if I mentioned it at the time.
Oh, you don't say.
I think we figured. From,
Yeah.
I just couldn't remember if I actually said it, but you did look at the mage. The mage had no Zentarum tattoos. But you guys then from there rested, and then we kind of did a little bit of fast forward as you guys would have woken up the next morning and gone to the council meeting, where upon voting on raising you guys as a third gauntlet in the defense of Loudwater, you guys passed with a 4-2 success. You guys passed with 4-2 success. And at that point, after leaving the council hall, you knew that you had 7 days until the undead army would arrive. So, as you exit early in the morning, knowing that you are now a gauntlet, you guys are out in the streets with 7 days. What are you doing?
Hey, can you mute Ariana's computer?
Yep.
You're just like a mite echoey.
A little bit.
Just a teensy bit. Just
I
enough
love
to drive
you, but
me
I don't want to
insane.
hear you that much.
Oh, reverb.
Can't find the deafen button for the life of me.
Well, has anybody led an army before? I could spend 7 days making a beautiful song, and that's probably about it.
I mean, that might help. It would inspire everybody. So
Something
maybe,
upbeat.
yeah,
I resend that offer.
with like a
for
lot of
inspiring.
drums, just drive the beat and like
I've
really
never
just.
played drums.
But there's got to be somebody who plays drums here.
Maybe I can like help clap.
I don't think you have any rhythm.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
As after the approval too, Quinn had left to go get your forces, pretty much.
Yeah, thank God. We were all waiting for him to leave. That's like...
Out of here.
He tried his best, okay?
Did he?
Out of here. We're all like, fuck.
He was poisoned.
Suck.
Wasn't going
Stop.
well for him.
Oh God, if that was his best.
Quinn should quit while he's ahead.
I really should.
You guys all just standing there looking at each other.
7 days.
That's a lot of
think-
days.
Do you think there's a library to form an army? We might need that.
Well, like the other gauntlets, I think they said they had to defend the town in the past, right? Maybe
you
they
could,
know where the weak points are.
Yeah, ask some questions and I've got a big army. How do I do this right? You know,
Siege
go in there
defense for
with-
dummies.
Yeah.
Wasn't it the Seldar who got the history check that knows about the Elvish somehow defense that no one knows about?
Yes, he was able to determine that
No question.
through his history check, he knew that Loudwater had Elvish wards in place that defended the city in some capacity. He doesn't know the exact capacity that it functions in, as there are a lot of rumors about them. But he does know that there are Elvish wards that defend the town.
You mentioned wards back then.
Ooh.
You.
Yes, it's, back at my time in Succumber, there's a lot of people talking about Loudwater and the elvish things that protect it.
Wards. You said wards.
Wards. Yes, sorry. Wards in specific. Do I know where they are located? No. Do I know what they do? Absolutely.
Someone here should. Maybe,
A library.
Is it like a
maybe the
shield?
Gauntlet. He's elvish.
Would it like zap them if they come close, or like is it like a big shield? Do you think?
What I know, like I know about wards, but would Aldrim know anything about wards?
And would Salazar know anything about wards?
You both give me Arcana checks.
It's me. I'm the problem. It's me.
And grab your
8.
dice. 8. You would know that there are wards that typically protect in some capacity.
What was this? Arcana? Oh,
Yeah.
shit. I have a +8 in Arcana. When did that happen? A 19.
With a 19, you know that wards are kind of a vast term that cover a lot of different types of wards. They can be wards of protection from, like, certain types of attacks. There can be wards that help inspire troops. There can be wards that help reinforce things. So it's kind of like a very catch-all term for magic that typically is protective or inspirational enchantment in nature. But the enchantment?
No, now that I'm sitting here and I'm thinking about this great question that Aldrim asked me, it's the word ward is very vague. It could stand for ward. Award.
Award?
Award.
When you win
The
something?
town got an award?
No,
The
not
ward
an
can stands
award.
Ward stands for word. Word.
Word?
Ward.
Word,
Award.
word.
Warg?
Anyway, it's very vague. It means there could be, something protecting it. So
Why
if something
do
would
that?
do attack, it could protect, or
You're
there
just saying
could be
protect
something
over again.
that could inspire, or reinforce.
Or protect.
I've heard of. I've never seen them. I'm know a little bit about magic, but not. I've never made the ward myself.
But like the town is protected somehow, and we just don't know.
Somehow, I mean, like I said, it was a rumor.
Hopefully, it's just like on, and we don't have to do anything to get it.
We should find out more about it. It
Yeah,
could
we
be
should
an
probably do that.
ace in our hole.
What was that man's name?
I
What's
just know him as
yeah.
the grape man.
Yeah, the blueberry man.
Blueberry man.
Blueberry.
He was picking fruit.
Oh.
Elf Gauntlet.
Does it say that in Elvish?
We should know his name when we speak to him, though.
Is on. What did I write? Is on. Kazinos? Is that right?
Isisnos.
Sure, that.
Sounds Greek. As for the army, little I know of the undead, but I do not find them to be deep in war tactics. I would imagine they will attack straight on. Any spread will be after the battle. They push in different directions. Archers should be in the back. In the middle should be people who can move forward and backwards. If we need more men up front, more men in behind. Treants probably right behind the front line with room for them to attack. And maybe the centaurs we can use for flanking. But
That's smart.
They're very fast. I would be that fast if I had 4 legs.
I would imagine that we would want the men and soldiers of Loudwater to be in their most comfortable positions, because that will get the most out of them. So if that's on the wall, then so be it. They've been defending this town for years. I wouldn't have them change how they do it. Put them in a new position. I would imagine you would not want the savages also within the walls, so they will be up front with us. I will be fighting on the front lines.
Me too.
But we
With
can
great
speak.
fear.
What was the gauntlet's name? What did you say?
Izian.
Izzy.
Is
You can speak
Or is it?
more
Yeah,
with Izzy.
Izian.
Izian.
Izian, sorry.
Izian.
You can speak more with Izzion and see if he knows anything about these elvish wards. There's a high probability we fall back at some point, and if we have wards on our side to protect us, that will be vital.
Was there anybody else in the council who seemed very... I mean, when we first went to the council, they seemed very confident that this place would stand strong against an attack. Is there anybody else on that council that we could talk to, since now we are an established
I believe it was
third gauntlet?
the gauntlets who confirmed that.
Yeah.
The
Just in
Chancellor's
case.
old himself. He might know something if the gauntlet doesn't. I already forgot his name. Estivian. Stevia.
Raylor.
Yeah, the blueberry man.
Blueberry
Raylor.
Man.
No, that's the Chancellor.
No, but I'm talking about Estevia.
Who the fuck is Estevia?
The blueberry man.
The gauntlet.
It's Izan. Izan.
This place needs less people.
They just need more common names like Jim and Caesar and Bob.
I mean, our names are pretty easy other than Iso's, but no one says her full name because no one wants
What's
to
so hard
even-
about Isomenriani?
Yeah, it's way too much.
That's a lot.
Too many
That's a lot.
syllables. No one calls you that. There's a reason.
Too difficult.
More than one
only-
hand syllables, that's too many.
It's only 6.
So a lot.
Mine's two. All
If it makes you feel better, I will just start saying your whole full name, just like mine.
Seldzar.
Yeah.
Wolfane. Isomendriali.
Oh,
Yeah, but the last name is easy. It's just Darrell.
That's
Well, no one says last names unless your name's Seldzar.
Yeah, Seldzar says it.
arduous. Yeah.
It's almost as bad.
And
I think
one
he has as
day-
many syllables as I do.
Well, total. Maybe. No. Seldzar Arkindu is.
Zeldazar Arkan.
No, but it's one less because Dorel's two. So
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but it's one less, so it slides off the tongue a little bit smoother.
two less.
Isomenriani.
Isomendriali.
Just I wanted to say it
You
per
can make
syllable.
that into a song.
It's like singing a song. It's beautiful.
It's more chanty.
I'll drum. I'll drum. Ugh.
Stands proudly.
Oh, Drew.
Well, let's go find this gauntlet. Isomendriali.
You guys going to the gauntlet?
Yeah.
All right. The elf one, I assume.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Everyone roll me a d20 as you cross the bridge.
Yeah, let's do
Try
it.
to get a
Let's
fucking 20 and
fish,
get-
fish.
9.
15.
You cross the bridge without issue as fish are jumping overhead until you eventually make your way down to the south
That's
to
you get 20, you throw the fish. you
the
get level 8.
gauntlet. And as you walk up to his door, this time he's outside in front of his house as he's sharpening his blades.
Do you ever go inside
I sleep inside.
and then you just spend all day tending your garden?
Well, you've told me an undead host is on their way, so I'm making the best of my time. I am sharpening my blades, then I will hit the training yard to make sure my troops are ready to fight.
Oh, I thought he was. Shit, I thought he was cutting a bush. He's like,
Sharpening blades.
Trimming a hedge.
fair enough. Wanted your insight. We have one specific question and just overall thoughts.
Proceed.
Overall thoughts we'll start with. You've defended this town your whole life. I believe that your men should be put in the best position for them to succeed, whether that's on the walls or just outside of them, or even if you want to be on the main lines. But I want your men to be comfortable with what they've defended. And I'm sure you would not like the Blue Bear tribe to be in the walls, so we will have them towards the front of the lines with us.
What do you mean by the front of the lines? Outside the walls?
Yes.
I would advise against it. From what you have told us, the undead number are close to 1,000. That means that they have a significant numbers advantage to us. If we are outside the walls, then they will likely encounter some sort of encirculation by them.
Do you think they're smart enough to encircle? I would imagine they're just straightforward.
They are straightforward, but when they can't push back those that are in front of them, they will proceed to go around them, like water around a stone.
So we're looking at some of our forest can be within the walls, but not all of it. We have giants on our side, treants. What if we had them hit the walls, waited, and then let the giants and treants flank?
That would be possible. I do think my men would be best served on the walls to start out. I'm sure they will. What do we know of the forces coming? Do we have scouts that have given us any sort of intel?
Not scouts from this immediate group, but I'm imagining with the other army coming that we do have men who have fought them. I would imagine there are giants within their ranks, since stone giants are the ones that initiated this.
If we know of giants and undead, then they will need a manner to breach the wall. Loudwater's defenses are strong, but giants are large and strong. I imagine they will breach it at key points, in which case the undead will be able to push on through. Perhaps we could create choke points, minimize the number advantage.
Choke points, yes.
Whether that be the gate, breaches in the wall. The walls of Loudwater are thick, but if they have giants, it's possible they'll be able to batter through them.
Is there a way to use the river to our advantage?
As a fallback point, perhaps.
This sort of leads to my next question. Seldzar here told us a story that he once heard of wards protecting this place in the past.
Yes, wards, not L wards, but wards.
No one said awards.
L word?
Not L
The,
words.
the settlement used to be Elvish before humans eventually took it over after it was abandoned. The elves created a system of wards throughout the city focused on the garden to the north of me, as he looks in this direction. There is a fountain at the center of the garden, which is a old elvish statue that's kind of the heart of the system. The wards defend mainly the river. I'm sure you've noticed that the river is unwalled in Loudwater. Anyone with ill intent who plans to enter Loudwater through the river, it is said that they cannot enter through the river, that they will meet a wall of force, so to say. From my understanding, that is powered by the fountain in the garden across the street.
And it's still active.
It is still active. There's also been rumors that the defenders of Loudwater, should the place ever be attacked, are bolstered with courage, which I can speak to, having defended this place in the past from werewolves and orcs and the like. I believe I'm very brave in battle, but something about defending this place helps my courage even further.
It resists them or it attacks them?
Resists. The river should be a safe point. Nothing should be able to enter the city through the river if it intends to harm.
We should have boats loaded in case. Ready to go. If we do have to evacuate, the river's the option.
The docks are well fortified. I figure that would be our final fallback point should anything go south. From there, if the city is lost, we could have a couple boats on standby ready to get any survivors out and flow them down the river.
If we're going to create or manufacture any choke points, I would imagine that the best place to do it would be on the river. From what I've seen of undead, they are not swimmers. If there comes the occasion, if they choke into an area and break through a wall, a treant, a giant, charging through, could push them into the river, kill them, drown them.
It's not a bad strategy.
But the undead, couldn't they just, walk through the river if the ward fell?
The ward would have to fall. But
It would be
most-
possible. The ward is on this side, and it sounds like they're coming from the eastern side, from what
The-
information we have thus far.
I mean, the river is deep, isn't it?
Perhaps 15 feet at its deepest point.
Yeah, well, I've never believed it was going to stop any of the giants. Will have to be targeted in a unison attack, but undead men,
We never fought
Thin out
undead
the
near
river.
water in my long history. If it doesn't stop them from crossing, I would imagine it would impede them at the very least.
yes.
Where was the fountain on the map?
Right here.
Front of the garden.
Okay. That's what.
We also have owl bears.
Fuck yeah.
Makes me want to watch that D&D movie when it comes out.
There's a lot of wall to cover on the east side. We can spread our troops out along it in whatever manner you think is best fit. I do feel like my men are best on the walls or right behind the walls so they can shoot over them.
I would agree.
And then from there, perhaps whatever you have in reserve can be allocated to any points that are being hit the hardest. I imagine the gatehouse will be targeted heavily as it is but a wooden gate.
I would say that
Wherever
our
else.
group specifically would be focused on every heavy point to clean it out some.
Well, I'm sure we will have some more meetings between now and then. Is there anything else you need from me at this time? Otherwise, I'm gonna go to the yard and start drilling some of my troops.
What time is it? A little too
Nice.
early to be drilling your fucking troops.
Fucking nice.
You'd be tired.
Real tired.
I'm gonna fuck all these troops.
These troops.
I got so much courage, I gotta put it somewhere. You answered all our questions. I hope your training goes well.
You as well. I'm sure we'll convene in a couple days here to further discuss strategy once all your troops are in the town and accounted for.
Something about this map makes me want to collect $200 every time we come down this end.
Every time we pass the bridge. Let's go.
Listen, it was hard to find a Loudwater map.
Just like specifically this one's giving me like crazy Monopoly vibes. It looks just like
yeah,
the
it's all the
houses.
houses.
It does. All right, what are you guys doing from here?
Everyone have what they need for fighting? I mean, we have a couple days, but the other army's not here. Won't be here probably till tomorrow.
I mean,
Arrows.
I have one potion of healing, but I imagine I should probably stock up if there's something in town.
I'd put in for healing potions. We probably need them. I'm gonna get my own healing potion real quick.
Fucking rich.
Yeah, so I'm not going to make you guys like walk back and forth over these next 7 days, just going to all sorts of places. So just in general, what are you guys trying to do? So healing potion sounds like one, so you're going to try to purvey Loudwater for some healing potions, pretty much.
Yeah.
So I'm going to kind of treat these next 7 days as like downtime where you can, whatever you can think of, I'll limit you when I feel like you've done enough in the 7 days. But if you're going to start looking for some healing potions, ISO, give me a persuasion check as you start going to different shops, including a apothecary called Loudwater Apothecary and Loudwater General, looking for these.
23.
23.
Which Monopoly building houses the potions?
Potion seller.
Is it the
Going
set?
into battle and
Pasco,
only your
collect 2
strongest
healing
potion.
potions.
So, ISO, you spend about 2 days going to various merchants and trying to purchase healing potions, which is covered by the town of Loudwater's treasury. Through those 2 days, you are able to find
Oh, you got
5
health insurance?
superior healing potions.
Ooh.
Superior.
What the fuck is
Jeez!
superior?
8d4 plus something. I
I wouldn't be
inventory.
happy about getting those for what, free?
For free.
Yeah, I wouldn't be happy about getting those. That sounds like a warning.
Bring them back.
Yeah, here's some
It's an omen.
here's a shitload of superior fucking
Hey, you
healing
might
potions. I
get
wonder why you need
hurt.
those. For free on the
I was
on
just
the
gonna be
house.
happy with normal shitty ones.
Hey, on the house, you might need these.
Yeah, you might
Return of the water weird.
All right, I added 5 to your inventory. What's 8d4 again? 4 times.
Man, I hope somebody else looks for superior healing potions.
As
You've got that many, I could double it. Give me another 2 days.
what are the rest of you doing? And ISO with your remaining time as well. I would say that throughout like the rest of the day and stuff, depending on what you do as well, the army does arrive basically the next morning, as your entire force comes in and starts setting up camp. The larger creatures and the animals are out in like the square and stuff like that over here, whereas the inn is large enough to house a significant number of the tribal warriors.
Look like any villagers like seemed concerned at all?
Yeah, there's
like now thinking that like we have like giants and woodwoads and like all these
about it.
creatures just in the
So-
middle of like the town square.
that. Actually, thank you for reminding me, because I
Normal
meant to
things.
bring this up last session too. Throughout the rest of the day, when your troops start rolling in and taking camp, you see villagers looking at them and looking a little bit worried. As you like spend some time around the tavern, you hear gossip about people pretty much thinking that this is the end, as there's talks of this is the end of Loudwater as they know it. You notice people packing up their homes and stuff like that, whereas others seemed more resigned to their fate, almost like a Florida person when a Category 5 hurricane's coming.
Florida
As-
man for life.
Another thing you hear as well as you're like listening amongst people is you hear some rumors about Everlund having left the Lord's Alliance through a council vote.
Isn't that a band album? Everlong. Just kidding. Anyway.
Which
What did they say? Sorry, I was thinking of the
Everlund through a council vote has left the Lord's Alliance after much deliberation over the
Andrew.
past few months.
And Uldrum, how do you feel about that?
I'm not with the Lord's Alliance anymore.
Is there anything Salazar needs?
But yeah, regardless, is anyone else looking for anything? Have any plans or tactics that they want to bring up?
Where the fuck is
Plans.
Everland?
I pinged on the map. It's like north
Oh, that
of
one.
the yeah. It's where you guys were supposed to go with the Harper badge. Fun fact.
Fact.
We
Oops.
still can go with the.
Maybe someday.
Someone's cooking food and it smells really good, and I'm so hungry.
I would
There's a
imagine.
lot of paths. I was fine with stuff not being done. So
I would imagine by now that Wolfane's swords are a little banged up, so she'd probably be looking to get them sharpened or like an upgrade.
Do you have arrows?
Good question. I don't know. I have to look.
But with your last arrow, you could roll a nat 20.
I have 37 arrows. Probably get some more. You never know.
It might be a
Um,
long range battle.
How does Salazar look?
Like a piece of shit.
how does Salazar look? I don't
Remember
know.
when
Did
you
you
got
ever get your
blinded
clothes
by
fixed
a
by
frog?
the frog
Yeah, you
demon?
had the frog.
I got eaten by the
guts,
frog,
dude.
so
Yeah.
how do I look?
You
Your
look fucking
clothing's a
great.
little bit dirty.
Alright,
So
so
it's-
if I'm dirty,
All right,
Salazar's
say
gonna
less.
try to find some new clothes. I gotta
Oh,
look
there's
good.
dirt on me?
You know, I'll always look good and I'll change my clothes and then they'll get ruined in a battle and then I'll just go and buy more. I have my red. Well, technically, I have my red outfit on, and that got ruined.
Yeah.
I'll still go shopping.
I'm just gonna do Wolfane first. Wolfane, you do find a blacksmith, which pretty much has a variety of martial weapons, and they have the ability to sharpen your blades. But they don't have anything like other than typical martial and simple weapons. So short swords, long swords, great swords, etc.
Gotcha. Cool. I'll just ask him to sharpen my swords then.
Yep, they bring it to a whetstone and they give it a nice sharpen, and then they buffer it out so they're nice and shiny and good looking.
Pretty. Very nice. Wah wah wee wah.
What were you,
Wah wah wee wah.
Julie's gonna be with us in the battle, right?
Yeah. Julie's with you pretty much through this little story arc that you guys are on,
Good spirit.
and she'll probably leave.
Can I give Julie the Ion Stone so that she can attune to it? I don't know if I should do that. I think that's a bad idea.
Do it. It's useless. We're not using it if you don't. So.
Yeah, I'll give the Ion Stone to Julie.
If we
For
lose the
now.
Ion Stone, we lose the Ion Stone.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, it's not vital or anything.
Only gives you 2 intelligence. What the fuck are the giants gonna do for that?
I mean, we have like, it's not safe in anyone's hands with these 8 or 4 fucking superior healing things that are gonna use to make it so we don't fail our last death save as someone pours it into your mouth.
Yeah, are you splitting up the potions? Because if so, I'll...
I was hoping other people looked for potions, but yeah, I was gonna split those up.
I'm looking at my stuff. I'm looking at my potion of fire resistance, poison resistance, my straight up poison, and my giant hill strength with the nail inside of it.
It's funny.
Because I'm gonna pour them all into one drink and chug it.
Hell yeah.
Get
The
in
last gasp.
I will go if Wolfane goes to get arrows. I will buy arrows with her because I only have 15, and I don't know if I'll need to shoot a bow.
Yep. How many are you looking to buy?
Just what like isn't there like a standard like 20 or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, just that.
All right. So both of you can buy a quiver of 20 arrows with no issue, as you are funded by the town.
30, 35.
I did tell you you had the resources of Loudwater at your disposal.
If I was a
Can
wizard, I would find a scroll for flame arrows, and I would give Wolfane flaming arrows. If I was a wizard.
I mean, you can
Julie can
play as Julie.
No, but you
You
gotta
guys do
find a
have her.
scroll. Yeah. As Julie, Meg would never do this, but the Toby takes over for a day with cat-like instincts and looks for flame arrow scrolls.
All right. Give me a persuasion check as Julie.
I think she took a bump in charisma, so she is 11. Charismatic.
Flat roll.
11.
11. As Julie's like searching around, she's like asking for various different things, but she's really only able to find one shop that sells some scrolls, but they aren't for the flame arrows that she's looking for. They seem for a weaker magic that she would know as cantrips.
What are the cantrips?
World?
Any Salazar can learn? Can Salazar learn them? I don't know.
Nah.
Oh,
You can't even learn cantrips, can you?
Can you even learn?
no. No and no.
Or can wizards only learn spells? I don't even know that.
As Julie is talking to him, he pulls out 2 spell scrolls of cantrips. One's for Firebolt and one is for Green Flame Blade.
Can wizards learn cantrips? Past a certain amount?
I
don't know that.
I don't think they can.
I don't think they can.
Can learn cantrips.
Because I would
Anybody?
totally take Firebolt.
I don't-
but I don't
Oh
think...
no, they can swap them out with the. I think it was the Tasha's rule. But you can only have like 4 at a time or whatever. But you can swap them out.
If I can swap them out, I will take Sword Burst and I will punt it all the way into the river because that's a terrible cantrip. Unfortunately, it sounds cool and it's bad.
Yeah,
when
for
she
her.
when she levels
I had it
up,
for
she
all-
can
for my
switch
character,
out.
maybe.
She can switch out cantrips when she levels up.
Oh,
But she
so not
can't.
until next level. Okay.
Yeah.
Does it
So when
level
she
up?
turns.
Really?
Yeah, when they level up.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no point. No. So yeah. Thunderbolt fly. Polymorph greater invisibility.
Oh wait, no, maybe you're right. Is it an optional feature in Tasha's?
Yeah, it's the cantrip designs or something like that. What is it?
Whenever you finish a long rest and consult those formulas in your spellbook, you can replace. Wait, you've described a
Cantrip
set of
formulas,
arcane
yeah.
formulas. Okay, so at a long rest, it sounds like she can switch out cantrips. So at a long
I
rest,
will
if
buy Firebolt then.
you don't need the spell scroll for it, I don't think.
You can
It
just
doesn't
swap
seem
it
like
with anything. I thought you would like at least need to like know it or something.
It just says you have scribed a set of arcane formulas in your spellbook that you can use to formulate a cantrip in your mind. Whenever you finish a long rest and consult those formulas in your spellbook, you can replace one wizard cantrip.
All right. Can I just replace it since we're gonna be here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna punt Sword Burst and learn Firebolt. That's classes.
But yeah, are you leaving those scrolls there?
Yeah. Yeah. Since
Okay.
I don't think anyone else can really use them.
Who has the other sending stone right now?
Ever make sure I put that healing potion in your inventory too. Pretty sure I got everybody.
Oh,
I still have
Hear me
5
out.
on mine.
hear me
Just
out.
put it down to 1 then.
1.
Yep, go ahead.
There's 2 things Salazar's looking for. 1, a nice outfit, in case he dies. He dies looking good. And second, throwables. Like a Molotov cocktail or
Ooh.
a
Alchemist fire.
bomb.
Ball bearing.
Something that he can throw. Anything that
Caltrops,
seems like an
baby.
advantage.
Caltrops.
Fucking Izzy and always having fucking
The-
caltrops.
Did I ever use I thought somebody else had the caltrops. I had the ball bearings.
Oh,
I
ball
used a bunch.
bearings. That's what it was. Yeah, it's ball bearings.
First roll was
Was it-
clothing.
Was it Zevron who had the caltrops?
No, Tarkin did.
Harkin had the caltrops.
So there's no tailor in Loudwater, Seldazar. So the only place you're able to find with clothes is the general store.
Oh.
But as you're flipping through some shitty clothing and you're kind of giving it like
Oh.
looking down on it, you flip one piece of clothing over and I rolled a nat 20 so you can have whatever you want that piece of clothing to be, however nice you want it to be. He has it in stock.
Fucking, do you know?
Make it
Amanda,
magic.
you might know what it is. Do you know those, this is over the top. Do you know those, what do they call it? It's like that robe with all the fur on the ends of it that women have that they buy for, like... I'll get a picture. That's what Salazar sees, and that's what the fuck he's picking up.
Alright, you're able to grab it, and again, Loudwater covers your expenses.
It's purple. Yes, thank you, Loudwater.
I can't believe it. I was like DC 18 that they have anything other than shoddy ass fucking clothing, and I rolled a natural 20.
This one, but it's all purple. Oh wait, is there an all purple one? Fuck yeah. That's how Salazar's going out. He put the gold-filled shirt on underneath that he had in his inventory.
For throwables, there is a blacksmith that has javelins,
Yeah, buddy.
spears, daggers, hatchets. The
gold
general
one?
store also has things, so are you looking for something specific?
Just something that I could throw and possibly do damage with.
I mean, all those weapons that I named are there. There's bows, crossbows.
Is rapier one-handed?
It is
Can I
one-handed. You do have a shield in your other hand, though, I think.
Oh,
So you would have to
yeah.
unequip your shield if you're putting something in your other hand. And also, rapier isn't light, so you can't dual wield with it.
Anything else you want to throw at me, Travis? There's no bomb? Like, you don't got bombs in Loudwater I can purchase?
Hey, you guys got bombs
Hey,
here?
you guys got bombs here? I'm about to blow some up.
No bombs.
Did you just roll for bombs?
Roll for something.
No!
Um,
Come on, pick me up. I'm scared.
is a ranged weapon a simple weapon?
Depends on the ranged weapon. Most aren't. I think a sling is.
I'm
don't know
proficient in simple weapons.
No, hand crossbows. Martial. I think a short bow is martial. No, a short bow is a simple weapon.
Alright, I'll buy a short bow.
All right, you're able to get a short bow and 20 arrows with it.
I'll buy
As
20 more?
the blacksmith is out of arrows at this point.
Fucking damn it.
I'm gonna look for plate armor.
Is it because I'm wearing the robe?
For plate armor,
Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can protect my fucking self during this fucking battle.
just so you know, rage will no longer function if you're wearing heavy armor.
Oh, fuck.
You can look for medium armor. I think
Yeah,
that's
let me-
'cause that's what Ragnar's been looking for.
Man, no bombs. What kind of fucking place is this? Okay, I got my robe. I look good.
All that matters.
Your dex modifier. I will look for half plate armor.
Roll for it, be higher quality armor. Success. As you're going to the blacksmith, he does have a set of half plate armor. Which starting to regret saying Loudwater covers all your expenses, but
My
it's
sweet
okay.
boys.
I think it's only one more AC for you, if I recall.
Yeah, it's only one more. It's mostly because I want him to look like a soldier while he fights, to be honest with you.
I will say though, all this shopping and stuff like that, this does take some time, so you're biting into your 7 days here. As what else are you guys got anything else you're planning on doing?
Man, you know what? Can I just say something? Out of character, I played 2 campaigns with Valen looking for this armor. And never even coming close to having, because I could probably buy this armor, but, never coming close to being able to buy this armor.
You could, like, sell some of the stuff you have,
Yeah,
or
I
sell
could've
that, like,
definitely-
gem that
yeah.
you guys have, and you definitely could too.
Well, now you got it for free.
Just a nice little moment for me, as I really wanted that armor for my fucking first character.
Trav, did you give the Ion Stone to
Julie, yeah.
Julie? You did.
Yeah, she's up to 19 intelligence now. Watch out, world.
Wow,
delete it.
that's a smart cat.
Did I add the short sword to you, Salazar?
What?
I had the short bow, rather.
Yeah, no, you didn't. Wait, did you?
No, I don't think I did.
No, you didn't. Can you get rid of that +1 shield that I accidentally put in there? Thanks. Thanks.
All right, anything else?
While I'm there, I'll buy 2 more hand axes.
Yep.
And I
Go ahead.
will
Add
carve
those.
the same shit into them.
They
While
are
I
now
sharpen.
out of hand axes. Hey, you know you can click the unlock button and click the lead item, right?
Where?
Hold up, I gotta call AJ and see if she can get her act together so I can get Alderman half armor.
Why do you have so much stuff that's a 0? I'm gonna leave the vial of
Thank you.
Ebon fungus at 0, just in case you get one of those again. I don't want to
They
remake
don't
it.
know that I used it.
Hey, why is that empty?
All right, anything else?
No, I'm sharpening my blades and preparing whatever that consists of. Talking to that big giant adventurer guy.
Harshnag?
Yeah.
What are you talking to him about?
I'll let everyone else finish. I'm gonna shooting shits, talking about how we kill people and stuff. Cool stuff.
After ISO gives me the superior health potion, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, that's like such a really cool, good potion. Where did you find that? And I'm gonna go try to find more.
All right, give me a persuasion check.
Is that for you or?
Oh, what persuading me? No, is talking to
Um,
shopkeep as you're searching for.
Rolled a 1.
The pull of your hoodie.
So that's a -1, which puts me at 0. So
What does that do for me?
whatever that, get punched in the face.
Yeah, you
Attack
start
somebody.
talking to an alchemist, and you're like, I'm looking for this thing in a vial, and it's red, and they just don't get what you're trying to get across, and they just kind of like shoo you out of their store.
Nice.
Killed it.
You didn't find any?
Oh, they had no idea what I was even talking about.
Can I go back with her?
You can go back with her.
I'll escort her back, and I'll talk to the person.
Oh, weren't you just here the other day searching for some potions?
Yeah, my friend wanted to get some more. She's more of like, front lines, so she definitely needs more.
Well, unfortunately, we're fresh out. You pretty much cleared out our entire stock. We probably won't see any more for maybe a month.
Oh, do you have any other potions that might be useful?
Question.
Let me look in the back real quick. Goes in the back.
So I asked for the red one in the glass bottle, and they didn't
I-
know what I was talking about.
I don't know why they wouldn't know that. It
thought I
seems
was
so
pretty
obvious. It's always red.
Right?
Sometimes it's like more red.
Are
And
there a
that's
lot
what
of
I
red
ended.
ones? Maybe.
Like-
I didn't give him like the exact shade of red, so
Oh, that might have been it. Yeah.
that wasn't specific enough.
She comes back out. I'm sorry, unfortunately, we have no more. We're mostly just the healing potions. Other than that, we have some alcohols and stuff, but
We'll take the alcohols. Yeah.
oh, a bottle of wine, perhaps.
Hmm.
Or
Um.
anything stronger.
Or like 2 or 3 bottles of wine. Yeah.
There's a war coming.
She
Thirsty soldiers.
exits and comes back with 3 bottles of wine and a bottle of whiskey for you guys.
Hell yeah.
As you guys hand her over gold that you have from Loudwater.
Well, better than nothing.
Run this city dry.
Not the liquids I came in here for, but
All right, anything else you guys are doing? Otherwise, you will have to figure out how you want to arrange your troops in Loudwater.
Is there
Found it.
is there any like magical wares? Like a shop of curiosities or
Are you
something?
looking for the ring of the unicorn or something?
Yeah, like something like that. A ring of unicorns.
The ring of unicorns.
There are not any. Oh, actually, there's one. So you come across a place called Garwin's Curiosities.
Ooh.
Which I assume you're going into.
Oh yeah, 100%.
All right. As you go into the store, there's an older gentleman in there. Hello, how can I help you?
Well, I'm part of the third gauntlet, getting ready for the battle coming soon, and I was hoping to have something to hopefully bolster our troops.
Oh, well, have a look around. I have various things all around the place.
I'll start combing through his wares, looking at like I don't know, like rings or necklaces if he has any.
Yeah, as you start looking through, you don't see any rings or necklaces. You do come across a pair of knucklebone dice. Each have a skull symbol on the side that would normally have a 6. You come across an alabaster mask. And you also come across a metal urn containing the ashes of some unknown person. As you're combing through as well, you do eventually come across a small pouch, which seems to have dust in it.
I'll go look at the man. What is this urn?
Oh, I believe it's the ashes of some adventurer from long ago. I believe his wife pawned off his ashes because the vase is quite nice. And then I picked it up in a sale one day.
Buy it.
Do you know perhaps what this mask does?
Now you put it on your face and it will cover your features.
Does it do anything curious?
Makes you look curious.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Earn. Spectral Guardians is inside, I'm telling you.
Or a curse.
Well,
Workers.
Up strong.
I mean, perhaps I could
A straw.
take this urn for the war efforts.
Yeah, sure. It's only 15 gold pieces,
For the war effort.
which you have through money from Loudwater.
And what about this bag of dust?
I don't know much about it, to be honest. It's just a small bag of dust that I bought from a wizard.
How much is it?
About 100 gold pieces. You told me it was magical.
Oh. I'll take that too.
Put the dust in the urn, shake it, and release.
Alright. I'll add it to your inventory.
Do they have a bag of holding with the other thingy
Ooh,
with the
yes,
arrow, and we can
yeah.
just finish this?
Yeah.
Finish the fight.
Alright, add it to your inventory.
Right.
Is anybody else doing anything?
I'm a simple man. Got my armor and my 2 hand axes. There you go.
Alright.
I'm ready to
Is
die.
there is there any Ebon fungus in there?
No.
Oh.
Alright, a couple days before, probably like 2 or 3 days, you do meet with both the gauntlets and you start going over battle strategy, which is where we will cut to how do you want to position your troops here. I will say that Izian sent out some scouts and they confirmed the numbers of about 1,000 undead with a number of stone giants coming on their way here. And just for simplicity's sake, they do seem to be coming from the east side of the river. So when you do put troops down, there's kind of like 5 quadrants you can put them in. So how do you guys want to position your troops?
believe
There's
you
also
didn't
the other
put-
side of the river too.
I can't believe you didn't put the over 500 tokens on this map to make it accurate. Can't believe you.
I would like to hit the little question mark helper clippy guy in Total War that like gives you a default setting that we can move things off of.
I thought about the paperclip guy from fucking
Yeah,
Paper
basically
Soft.
that, but for Total War, where it's just like
Total War.
here's the default, and then you go, okay, that's a good start, that's a good canvas, and then you just pluck a couple of them, move them around like you know what you're doing. Travis, do I click and drag to spread them
I
out,
don't know how,
and then I place
don't-
them?
I don't
Put
know.
Clippy in there
how
on the front
to-
lines.
I don't know how to give you guys access to just these tokens, so if you want to just let me know like what you're thinking here, I
Oh,
can start
good
dragging
lord.
them out.
Hey, Seltzer, what are you thinking here?
Hey,
Question. Hold on,
put
hold on.
Quinn
I have a
all the way in the
question.
back.
Why is there only one Woodwode?
Because there's 10 of them. Some of
Yeah,
these
but-
things, like
Yeah, but
these guards down here, these are units of 10. So this right here is 150 guards, and this is 150 guards,
He's-
and then this is 100.
what he's doing is he's shortening all of these people here so we die.
Like I don't know.
So those
I'd
are
put,
10
like,
woodwodes.
I'd put like unit.
And also yourself.
unit.
I'll put ISO down as your guys.
Oh wow, ISO.
Choose top of the list.
Yeah,
Wow.
the sheriff ISO to you.
Hell
No-
yeah.
Nothing
Oh,
says.
magic shield's gone. Normal ISO.
Nothing
to you.
says I got a fucking dead person in an urn like ISO.
Yeah, the urn is not in my inventory, by the way.
You can add it. You can add it yourself.
Just urn.
Urn with ashes
Wow.
of dead adventurer.
I would say.
Maybe you can cast Speak with Dead on it or something. I don't know.
Loudwater unit Alpha Squadron here. Loudwater unit
What's Alpha
Bravo.
Squadron?
I don't
Is
know.
it all these?
I don't know.
This
You
is
tell
like
me.
Alpha. This is Beta.
You can split them up too. Like, for instance,
This is Virgin. This is Chad.
you have 30 of these here. Do you want to put like 6 in each quadrant? Like split them up evenly? Do you want to heavy load something?
show you some heavy loads. I want the guy fucking his squad spread out here,
Ooh.
and my drinking buddy spread out like here.
Okay, so
With them
where are you guys?
in vocal distance. Where is the wooden thing? Is that this? The guard tower?
Yeah, so that's the wooden gate there.
All right. I would say that that's where we are to start.
Okay, so you guys,
You
guard
can't-
tower.
You guys have to have input because I can't do this whole thing and then we fail and it all gets pointed at me, who
Listening!
is
I'm
never good
listening
at
and I'll
the
check
Total
and
War video
adjust.
games. I always fail.
I will tell
Listen,
you, I played the
You're
Total
very much
War.
in character right now. I have no idea what I'm doing.
I played the Total War video game, and I could not figure out how to separate my troops into other parts. Of the
I
map.
couldn't make it
But
past
they
the
went
Does
in
this,
like a
does this
straight
look good
line.
so far?
I really couldn't.
At what point do you just boot us into Total War and just have us play out the rest of the battle that way?
Yeah,
Because
so
I
like
fully expect that to happen.
these two split basically across the
Like,
wall.
all right, for tonight we're playing.
So
Total
you want to
War.
split it?
Yeah.
Dinner of the Mind.
Yeah,
Guys,
like-
just nobody's ever wanted to play with me before, so
Like
I'm
my
forcing you
idea
all.
is that like
Like
this
that.
person has these two quadrants. This person has these two quadrants, and we're like flex moving
And
back
are
and
they-
forth for
are they all
Loudwater at
On the
least.
wall.
I will say this is a very long distance across this wall. So if you ever trying to get from one side to the other, it is going to take some time.
Yeah,
Just so you know.
Are they all up on the wall, Barry, or are they behind the wall?
I would say they're on the wall.
Yep,
Right?
They can
'Cause-
all,
'cause
they
you
can all
need-
go on
they
the wall.
need
The
to-
wall's very
They're,
large.
like
so.
archers and shit. You want to shoot them. Even though archery didn't really go well last time, but you know, we're living, we're learning.
Hey, Speedy.
Whoever is socially acceptable to me. Yeah, because I don't like my idea is like if we need people to go behind the wall, they will be the ones to go, and we'll leave people fighting, like the ghost tree tribe up on top of the wall. But yeah, I would say like the ghost tree tribe's on the wall with us.
With
So
Kriga?
I would probably have them start. Yeah, like I think the undead's still gonna go towards like that wooden wall. This person as well, I'd split them in 1, 2.
Which person's there?
This guy. Chad. Team Chad.
Well, this is all one quadrant over here.
Yeah.
Because just from a basic thing, you saw the scouts came back with information about the undead army. It looks like they're going to try to surround the eastern side of the town. And I'm just from a meta standpoint, out of character, I'm breaking it down into 5 quadrants that are going to be the main assault points
All right.
from all my shit that I'm going to roll in the background, pretty much. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you guys are at the gate right now.
1,
and then
2,
there's-
3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
All right. We need someone in that 5th quadrant. So maybe the blue
Centaurs.
bear tribe and what are centaurs gonna do on top of a?
Oh, well, I thought they
Wall,
were...
though.
No, not in... yeah, not on the wall.
You wanted blue bear down here, though?
Yeah, I feel like this is a
I'm
lesser
literally-
area.
I'm
They
sitting
can
here
be
going, I have a
behind the wall
question.
as
I have
well.
a question, and I'm
Oh, I'm sorry.
fucking muted. I was muted. So this where we're putting them in the quadrants. This is facing towards the mountains, right?
Yes. It's the eastern side of the river. The undead army's coming down, following the river, right towards Loudwater, but they're on the eastern side of it from
So
what
the-
the scouts that
The
Izzy sent out
sides,
have told you.
like the sides here and like here, are they like heavily wooded, like along the river, or are they open? Like
Pretty
say like okay,
Loudwater's
I was
kind
gonna
of in the
say-
center of a plain. There are trees,
Gotcha.
but it's mostly open.
Do you,
Gotcha. 'Cause I was
do
gonna
you
say we could hide them in like the woods.
Do you think we have one
down.
group monitoring the western side, at least to start, with the sending stone.
Just in case. Yeah.
Yes.
What's our smallest group?
But you would want a group that's fast that can get information to us, or like get back. If
Maybe
they're
Centaurs,
fighting.
probably.
Maybe half of the centaurs? Because we have 20 of them.
Maybe who?
Yeah, you can
who's
split these
commanding
up.
the centaurs? Anyone?
They're technically under the command of Thara.
Then I would have Thara be to start with at least
Like
one
10
of
of
the
them?
centaurs.
Oh, yeah, just a few. Just to scout.
On the western side?
Yeah.
Or the southern side, rather?
Yeah. And then if basically have her for the beginning of it monitor, and if nothing happens, she lets us know on the sending stone, or if something does happen, and we pivot forces that way.
Mm-hmm. Are
I
we
would have
keeping
her-
anybody...
Probably like towards the gate, maybe. I don't know. The giants have to be outside.
I gotta wash it. Just gotta wash it.
They can be inside the city.
Well, let me,
It doesn't
No,
matter.
they can't.
let me dump the food on it.
I don't know how would they get out though.
Food out.
What do you mean? Get out the city? They can go through the gate. The gate doesn't have like a top. It's kind of 2 guard towers and then a big wooden gate. There isn't like a top to it. They could just technically push open the gates and go right on.
My original idea with at least some of the stone giants was like them being on outsides, and when they fight, if they start to like accumulate here, we have the stone giants push on the
Come in and
outsides.
squash.
Yeah, because that's the only thing I know about war is flanking like that.
Yep.
Alright, so you want to start some stone giants on the outside?
Yeah,
like
and I wouldn't
where-
want all of them. I would want some, because we will probably get stone giants are going to probably be the ones that try to break the gates and shit. So I would want some.
We have
front
7.
forward.
Is Harshnag and Floosh?
Harshnag should stay with us.
Are
Towards
they
the front of the
they're
gate.
giants too, right?
Do you want him
Harshnag's-
outside or inside?
Harshnag?
Yeah.
I feel like he's like useless inside. I'll let him choose whatever he's more comfortable with.
Harshnag is gonna go inside the wall then.
Okay, there you go, Harshnag. I trust
What
you.
about Blueshnag?
I would also have the leader of the giants, like on the maybe right here, and ask her if she has like a horn she can use to signal the other giants. But I would want commanders, like typical fashion, to be in more secure positions to command their armies.
They do not have a horn, but perhaps Izian has methods of. Did you want more? Do you just want the one stone giant on the flanks, or
How
do you want
many
all-
is one thing? Just one stone giant, right?
Yeah, just one. Stone giants are
I would
just one.
do 2 on each side. And then the other ones can be spread out in the front turn quadrants. If anyone disagrees with
One
any
in
of
each.
this, feel free to speak your mind. I'm kind of just going with what it
makes
looks
sense so
like.
far. Look at them all.
Okay, yeah, I like that.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 7. That's all of them.
All right.
And then those 2 guys.
Treants. We got wolves. We got owl bears. We got
We
giant
have-
elk.
yeah.
We got woodwogs.
Era.
We
Put
got fucking Quinn.
Put Quinn like 20 feet ahead
Quinn-
just by himself.
Quinn can go. I have faith in Quinn. Quinn can go here, because we
Quinn can-
need someone to lead over here, and he can
Yeah,
be
stand
in
outside
that
the gate.
area.
Can the wait? What's the deal with this fucking tree?
Tree
Tree.
about.
What?
What's this one about?
Tree?
This tree.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
an
that's-
awakened tree.
What the fuck is that?
No, wait.
It's a tree that's been awakened.
Like, how is that different from a tree?
It doesn't have a face or a personality, really. It just
Guessing
kind of
it doesn't
hits.
speak either.
Does it move?
Yeah, it does move.
I
Slowly.
thought you like just plant it somewhere and you stand underneath it
You-
for like heals.
It's like the trees in the Lord of the Rings, like the lesser ones, like not the ones that attacked
You
Sauron's
nerd, just
tower,
just
but the ones
immediately.
that like glommed on the orcs when they ran away.
No one read the
Those
Cimarallion or whatever you get when you eat eggs raw.
Can the treant
Salmonella?
and
Salmonella.
and the awakened tree and the woodwoads, do they, if they're like immobile, do they look like normal trees?
That was
The
my question,
awakened
too.
trees
Okay.
and the treant do. The woodwoads are pretty clearly humanoid.
Do they just like
Can they
bash?
climb up
Like, how do
into
they
the
attack?
trees?
Do they have?
Oh yeah, it's like the
No,
whooping
they
willow.
actually. They do have advantage on stealth checks to kind of
Woodwalks.
look with, like, blend into the terrain.
Oh, so
So
the
yeah.
trees can pretend to be trees?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck
But-
yeah.
but
Plant
do
those
they-
trees in the front.
Do they bash? Do they spin? Are they flexible? Like, how do they attack?
they bash. They, like, fucking slam with their
They all just-
branches.
Like a crazy daisy.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, I love crazy daisies. Well, we've got 10 awakened trees.
Yeah, this one unit is 10.
Yeah.
Plant them throughout the front. Let them all walk by, and then all
Yeah.
the trees start fucking smashing.
Crazy daisy, baby.
Where did you want them?
Probably out in front of us, right? Or
Do we want it on the
Like,
on the
who's
path?
stronger, the treant or the awakened tree?
The treants are way stronger.
I would have
the awakened
one
tree is
treant
just
two
here.
treants, right? Or
Yeah,
is
just
that,
two
There's
treant
the
and
big.
an
Well,
awakened tree.
there's who's the big treant? Like the
Big
big
boy.
honcho treant.
He didn't come.
Furlong?
That-
He didn't
No.
come.
oh,
Yeah,
He
didn't.
sent
okay.
two. He sent two treants.
Oh, okay, then fuck those treants. Yeah.
So do you want to
Front.
split them like this, like the awakened trees in front of you guys and the treants out? The treants, they're just individuals. There's
Maybe
one
the
of each.
maybe the treants stay more closer to like the entrance area with
We
the
got 10 of these,
awakened
though.
trees around
Yeah.
it.
we
But
got
this is
10
10 of
awakened
these.
trees.
Oh.
The
So
treants
10
are
of
Well,
these, you can line them up.
2, 4. Well, are we doing it on the path or are we doing it across the front wall?
I would say across. Like you make a wall of awakened trees, and then like once they get beyond them,
We
smush,
can do
smush
2,
them.
4, 6, 8. You can do 2 in each quadrant and then add like 1 and 1 and an extra one.
Yeah, other than one quadrant, because there's 5 quadrants.
Oh, there's
Okay, so
5.
you want to kind of split them up,
Yeah.
maybe like 2 each, because I'll.
Yeah.
break
If there's
them out into
5, then
individuals.
2,
But
4,
the
6,
front,
8.
the
Yeah,
front
then 2
wall is
each.
gonna be they're gonna hit the front wall. Like they're
Yeah.
not. They're smart. No, they're not smart. But like anything going to the outside will be them like 1, 2. Oh, that does work though. 2, 4.
Yeah, there'd be
6,
2
8,
in
10.
each quadrant.
With that,
Um,
where do we want the treants?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Do we want
Put
the?
'em
Do we
closer to the
want?
door.
Probably one over here and one right here.
This is so the one thing to think of is that this is wood, the rest is stone. So, like,
Which
if-
one's wood?
this is
one?
wood right here. That's
Sorry.
why we're here.
Oh, yeah,
Because
yeah,
this
yeah.
is going to be like the easiest place for them to break in.
Well, yeah, that's why I think we should put the treants closer to
Treant
the
here
door,
and here probably.
and
Or-
then have the awakened trees kind of on the outer rim of it. You know what I mean? So it would hit the awakened trees
I
first
say
before the
I
actual treant.
always like to have one here, and then you can flex this. Like if
Yeah.
this gets hit,
Yeah.
either it's close to move them.
Yeah.
So treant here, like,
Yeah.
Yep.
with you
Yeah.
guys, and then another here.
Yeah, because if they like start breaking through the actual stone, you can like literally flex either one of them if they're alive.
And maybe the woodwoads can be
Woodwoads can be in the middle.
amongst the trees in here in the middle.
How many woodwoads do we have?
10. But they're little guys, so.
Yeah,
They do a lot
would
of damage
stand a
from
unit.
what the thing
Yeah.
was, wasn't it?
They are very strong.
And they have that teleport ability. That's fucking sick.
Can they bounce through these fucking trees because of that teleport?
Well, there's 10. Are we doing 2 in each quadrant?
Oh.
Are we splitting them up?
I would just
No,
say
I would just
10,
focus
just put them
them
right
here.
here.
I'd say
they're
that they would
strong.
be able to tree stride through the awakened trees because it doesn't say that. It just says a living tree, which an awakened tree is a living tree. So they'd be able to step through awakened trees to
yeah.
another awakened trees.
That's
Wow.
awesome.
And we got our mega fucking. They're like flying enemies, basically.
The Valvira woodwoad.
Yeah, where the fuck
close
is this
to the
dragon?
door.
Put this dragon on the battle map.
Our little baby dragon.
Where's this dragon? We got a dragon.
Alright.
I watched House of the Dragon.
got
I know how much
4
dragons are
dire
important
wolves,
to this.
2 owl bears, 10 giant elk, 10 centaurs, Gira, and 20 satyrs.
Yeah, where's that big titty bitch going?
Maybe the
She must be
satyrs can just,
protected
like,
at all costs.
dance.
We should have put her on the other side because everyone's gonna be fucking horny looking at her. It's like gonna be
They're not gonna wanna
bad
fight.
news.
They wanna-
What
The
They'll change
satyrs'
their
dicks
mind.
are gonna be out. I'll let Seldar just figure out where the satyrs are going.
What do they have to fight?
Their
Bits
dicks,
and their
tits and dicks,
music.
baby.
Satyrs have, I'm pretty sure, bows and
Wall.
yeah. So they have bows and short swords, and they're decently fast. They're not like fast as cavalry, but they do have 40 speed of movement.
Start them on the wall.
I would say on the wall, yeah. How many do we have? 20?
20.
How hard is it to get down from the wall?
It's not too. So the wall itself is 15 feet high and 15 feet thick. And there are various ladders and stairs to get up on top of it, so it's not too hard to get up on it.
Get up on it. What are we gonna do with the centaurs? How many centaurs is that?
10.
Well, we sent... How many did we send to the other side? We sent one centaur
And-
and...
And
You send
Seven.
10 to the other side.
Oh,
Yeah.
10.
It's
Okay, we
10
split it in
and
half,
the
okay.
leader of the druids.
How much do you... I'm trying to think. How much more do you think we can do on the wall versus on the ground?
There is ample space on the wall, I will say that.
Mm-hmm.
Centaurs probably would struggle with the wall a little bit more, considering they have 4 legs, and there are some like stairs and stuff like that, but they're pretty narrow, and then
What's
there's
their
ladders.
speed? Are they fast?
I'd say
Yeah,
centaurs
they're
would be flankers. I would split them in 5s, put them on the outside, and have them come in if they flank
the
with
giants?
the giants.
Yeah.
That's
I was
only
hoping
because
there was
Total War
more
with the
foliage.
cavalry, that's literally like what you do with those guys. You
Yeah,
flank.
I was
Sweet-
hoping there was
sweet
more
forward.
foliage to keep them under cover, but...
I mean, I don't think you're going to get tons on the outside, so I imagined, I mean, obviously, I'll obviously be wrong, but in my head, I feel these guys coming in after a certain point. And then, like, the whole plan with the giants and, like, if it's, like, really that, like, clustered in here, like, is these guys just slam into the sides of them.
Yeah.
And then you have centaurs, and then you have these guys coming and help defending this way and funneling it together, and then you're like surrounding them as opposed to them surrounding us.
We have 4 dire wolves. 2
Dire wolves are going to
owl
be
bears.
fast, right? Owl bears will want like probably towards the front because they're bigger, stronger.
Yeah. We have 10 giant elk.
I don't know what to do with the giant elk.
I mean, we can just put them on the ground and again divvy them up to 2 per quadrant. I mean, at least all I can picture them doing is like rushing in, maybe with their head down and knocking some.
At a certain
fuckers
point,
over.
though, we shouldn't. I know spreading out's good, but I think at a certain point, we still want the focus in these 3.
Mhm.
So maybe like 2, 4, 6, and then like
You could
7,
do 3 each.
8, and then like 9, 10.
Do we want to hold back those like beasts in case there is a breach, and then
You can hold them in some sort of reserve as well, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just something behind the
'Cause-
wall to maybe push
Yeah.
out if something.
One
tries to
thing I
come
will
out.
say, because you would know it, I'm pretty sure all the troops you have on the field right now have ranged attacks other than the awakened trees.
Yeah, which are,
Treants can throw rocks, giants can throw rocks, but direwolves, owlbears, giant elk can. So you have centaurs and satyrs that are left as ranged units. All the animals, though, those are strictly melee.
probably keep like the owl bears with us, like as
behind the gate.
behind the gate. Yeah.
That and
Owlbear,
maybe
both of them, or just one.
Yeah, I think both.
And maybe, do we want any of the elk behind? I don't know what elk can do other than push people back with their
Splash.
horns. Oop. We just said 83. Let me
So
tweak
2 owl bears behind the gate.
How many elk do we have?
10.
Put 4 on the outsides because I'm sure they're fast enough to do that flank. I really think that
4 on
flank
the
would help us a
outside.
lot, and if we have like
2 and
a
2?
big punch with it, and then the rest of them can go with the owl bears as backup.
So like
For
2
wall
on
breaching.
the each far side,
Yeah,
and then 6 backing up the owl bears.
yeah.
Yeah.
Does that make sense, right? We get our
Yeah.
stockade, and then
Okay.
they undead's not gonna have archers, I don't think. So they're fighting briefly with whatever is on those sides, and then if they can flank, they come and slam on each side as they're trying to penetrate. Intentional word. They try to enter our hole, we're entering their holes.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so just centaur, satyrs, and 4 direwolves.
Direwolves, do you want to stockade them for breaches, or what do you guys want to do with direwolves?
Probably do like 2 dire wolves over here for breaches, and maybe 2 over here.
They're fast, right? So they could get to
Yeah, they're pretty fast.
positions
50
if there's
Yeah,
a
like
breach.
that.
I mean, I feel like all of these in the back, these beasts, if there is a breach, are fast enough to like get there at a decent
Get
rate.
there.
Yeah.
So 2 here on the far side. Is that what you wanted?
I'd say that ends, I guess.
2 there, 2 there.
Seltzar, what are you doing with your girlfriend and her
No idea.
homies? I mean, they should probably be on the wall, I would
On
imagine.
the wall,
Maybe this one
honestly.
next to us.
Big titty hoof mommy.
Which one has the least amount of? I mean,
Here?
which has the least amount of men on it? This?
Probably that one.
Big titty. Oh, mommy.
Kagura and all the satyrs.
I gave her a sweater.
Am I wrong? Give her a sweater. It's cold out here.
Your tits are distracting.
Oh, bitch, these
Distracting
things
the
are
men.
clapping. What the hell's going on?
All right, all you guys, 10 centaurs left.
10 centaurs. Centaurs. Speedy.
I thought we were putting them 2 in each quadrant, no?
I'm fine with that, if you want. I mean, they can't... The thing with the centaurs is
They
they're
can't
not going
be
to
on
do...
the wall.
They're not going to do much on the wall.
I will say I would prefer if these stayed as a unit of 10, just because it makes it easier for my fucking rolling and shit like that.
Put
I was
them-
fine with some of the bigger units, but for this one, it would be easier if they stay as a unit. They can move throughout the battle. It's going to be dynamic.
Maybe just start them with us.
Yeah, start them with
And
us.
that way, if the
feel like
gate
we should-
breaches, we can just push them out.
All right.
Yikes.
Anything else before?
This plan sucks.
Anything else before?
Can we put on God mode?
So as you guys
Is there
are
a
kind of
command?
going around the table
Hold on.
with the gauntlets,
Hold on.
Is
Quick
the,
save. Quick save.
Quick
save.
save, yeah, can we quick
I
save?
guess we gotta go back.
Izzian's like, I've taken the liberty of stockpiling the walls with arrows and javelins should any run out.
Thank you.
Yes.
Great.
Torches will keep it illuminated at night on the walls at the very least.
Thanks.
What time is it?
Right now, it's probably like 2 days before the estimated, and it's like 5 p.m.
This better not be like a night fight where it's Game of Thrones and no one can fucking see what's happening and we're all like staring at the screen.
Me every fucking episode.
What's that like?
Squinting.
I've never had an issue with House of Dragon, but there was that one fight in Game of Thrones that was really fucking dark.
Yep.
think we're as ready as we'll ever be.
Yeah. I do anticipate them here at nighttime.
You motherfucker.
I
Oh,
heard
great.
that you were just mentioning you had worries about that. Visibility could become problematic at times.
Do we have, like, fire arrows?
There are torches. I can make sure there are. Now I'm fucked up if it's braziers or braziers.
Braziers.
Fraser.
Brazzers.
Brazzers. So I can
Brazzers.
make sure the wall is outfitted with brazzers, so we can fire arrows. Those should
Fucked him up. He
illuminate.
had it, and you made him say brasser.
No, I've said it on purpose. I want them to be brazzers.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
So our initial volleys
Bad Sasha
might-
Gray will be proud.
might not be well founded, but we should be able to see them.
Hey, so what's
Hopefully.
going on over there?
Quick thought. Should we maybe move some people over by the fountain?
I mean, they would have to breach and get through.
Maybe the elk, just in case.
I mean, I'm fine with
That elk is gonna be so fucking brave.
It's 10 elk.
Oh, bravest boy.
Well, this one's 6 because you guys did split it up.
Oh, fucking whatever.
You-
Put the 6 elk over by the fountain.
Okay, they'll be on fountain.
You want the giant elks around that? Put the centaur.
Fine, flip them. Do the centaur. Apparently there's a method to your madness.
Well, no, but like, how are they gonna hit this without going through all? We would know. I mean, I'm fine with putting something over there, but they don't have
Yeah.
like super sneaky undead like going under the guise of darkness. They don't. That's not how they work.
I hope if they
You have an
breach,
insider?
they go
It's
gonna
across
have,
that.
like,
They
fucking-
go across
Have
that
you-
bridge.
I don't
Have you
think-
met Travis?
You think?
Too
I-
straightforward.
What do you
though.
think?
There's no twist.
Some wild
no
shit.
twist.
You think Enzio's gonna come under the guise of an old man?
I hope Ron shows up.
I hope I die, because then I'm gonna bring Fandral in, and it's gonna be fucking chaos, and you're not gonna have any fun.
All right, is this your guys' plan? You sticking
You
to
kidding
it?
me?
Yep.
Vandral?
All right.
Yeah,
In
let's
that case,
bring
we're gonna
your
take a break
ranger off.
here because I do have
We'll
some
see
stuff
what
that I
we
want
got.
to set up behind the scenes. It's easier
It's
to
gonna be
do it on
chaos,
break
though.
because I need to set up
Heard
the
Ultra.
map because I didn't know what your troop layout was, so I only set up the enemy so far. So I need to set that up real quick. So we'll take
He's
an
got to
early
plan
break.
the flank, guys. He's got to plan the flank.
Yep.
Oh no,
Flank.
their battle strategy has been in place and ready to go.
Now that he knows the flank is open, he's got to plan the flank.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we'll take our break there, and I will roll a lot of dice.
Gee willikers, I can't wait.
Wait, so you kept the giant elk with you, right? 6.
Giant elks with us, yeah. So
Yeah.
I just feel like they're pretty strong. It hurts a little bit to have them behind the walls, but I also think it's a good idea because I don't want to just lose them for no reason.
Keep our horse friends.
flank, the flank.
Blank.
The flank.
This is a lot.
Yeah.
That's what I get for homebrewing things.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly what you get.
And I get an ice cream.
It'll be fun.
Yay! I'm working on heating up some queso.
Mm.
Got some tortilla chips. Midnight, the dickhead. You gonna say hi? Okay, hi. It's the baby. Like, mother, please no. Look at her stupid fucking face. Can't stand you.
Nugget.
She's so cute.
Her fucking face.
So not amused. What are you doing? You being a good girl?
No.
Often. She's actually being nice to Dean lately. It's cute. She'll come over and like head bump him if he's crawling across the floor. Like, aw. He gets pissed about it sometimes, but
Celtics getting smashed by the Bulls.
Are they?
74-91. Zappy coming in for Mac and putting them back into the game. I thought we were going to get live tweets from Ryan the whole game.
I know, he eventually gave up on it.
Oh.
screaming at clouds.
Zappy third round? Or
I
later?
have no idea. I thought he was later than that.
Might have been. I think he was maybe fourth. He wasn't crazy low though.
I ate my chocolate one, now on to my strawberry one.
What is that?
The fish ice
I
cream.
hate you.
So good.
There's one in Providence. I just haven't been able to go. What?
Oh my god, Midnight. Over. Hey, you guys ready to fucking die?
Let's do it.
Be fine. Be fine.
Someone's gonna go to kill me. I'm gonna roll a 16, which used to hit me. And I'm gonna be like, no. It's 17.
No longer.
We can that after if needed. Oh, I know I forgot something. 1 second.
Oh no.
How far out did you want the treants and the awakened trees?
I want them to be like in the middle of their shit when they awaken. So maybe like, I don't know, measurements, 50 yards.
The yards are 50
Half of-
feet.
Half of
So
a football
100,
field.
150 feet, roughly.
Sure.
You asking me?
No,
To-
50 yards is 150 feet.
I want
Do you
half
want them
of
all
a
next
football
to each
field.
other or
I want them
spread
on the
out?
50-yard line.
Yeah. 50-yard line. Let's go,
Like
Dragon.
Terrell Owens when he like danced on the cowboy star.
Do you want them all grouped together or spread out?
Spread out.
Want them to look believable as trees.
Wow. They planted some very beautiful trees out here. I feel like we made such a good plan right there. You didn't expect it, and now you're trying to compensate. You're like, wow, these
No,
guys.
I just
No,
like I said,
wow,
I was
these guys
hoping
are
you.
marvels at engineering.
I was hoping you guys would do this ahead of time so I could do all this prep shit. This is
No.
what I was hoping for, so I didn't run into a
Homework?
situation.
No.
Yeah, well, I'm
No.
gonna spend my off time doing that.
All right,
No.
where do you guys want to be on the wall? As I will. So here, this is what I'll do. So after you guys make your plan with the gauntlets, you go and spend the rest of your time relaxing, training, and getting ready, getting all the troops ready. Around the 7th day, the scouts return once again and let you know that the undead will make it here by nightfall. So you make the preparations as you get all the troops where you plan them to be as you guys make your way up to the wall as the torches illuminate the night a little bit. As can everybody see. Reset. Quick. All right, can everyone see?
No.
Yep.
Go fuck up.
I can't see shit.
I can see like
I
a
do
little
not
bit.
own a token with vision.
Oh, now I do. I had to zoom way out.
Oh yeah, zoom out. It's a big map.
Holy shit.
I was like zoomed in all the way. That's weird.
No, the map is black for me.
Salzar is here. You're right here.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll delete you and re-add you maybe. How about now?
Yep.
Weird.
Am I only just supposed to see me? Am I by myself?
Can you not see Aldrin right next to you?
No.
Why
Wow.
can you not see anything?
Oh.
How about now?
Unbelievable.
I'm really good.
Is everyone else fine?
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
All this prep.
I'm
No
so
vision.
confused. How can you not see?
All this prep, but you didn't prep.
I
for-
just
you
had a
didn't prep for
picture.
Salzar.
Wow, Seltzar's in the ethereal plane.
What the fuck?
Damn.
Does anybody know what's going on with that?
Nah.
Have Hannah refresh.
Yeah, try refreshing, Hannah. Maybe the tokens aren't loading for you for some reason. Because also the lighting's not loading for you either.
That Cox internet's having a bump right now.
I assume it's best. I can see it on the stream. I cannot. Hold on, it's loading.
I always leave too many kernels. I hate my microwave.
You can see it now.
Eat the kernels.
You can see it now.
Yeah.
It was the Cox.
Pro mode.
When in doubt, it's the cops.
Sicko mode.
All right, so
That's the way.
you guys can see the walls. Do you want to change where you are at the walls at all? So there's 2 square towers flanking the wooden gate. They're about 20 feet tall, and the wall itself is about 15 feet tall.
How do I get to the
I
other
love-
side of the tower?
You would either have to jump across, or there is a exit. I don't actually have one on here. We'll say that the exit would be right here, going down.
This is
to
giving
this
me
level.
extreme Meg Barbarian vibes, where she jumped and fell without rage and almost died.
Yep.
Can we
It's like
run
the same
across the top of the door?
I would allow it if you passed some sort of balance.
Hell yeah. There you go. Express route.
My dexterity is not amazing. It's okay.
Want to know how you get to the other side? Vortex warp.
True.
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 Is where you are good, or would you like to move elsewhere?
I love it here. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wait, I can't select anything? What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna reload.
It is a big map, so it's possible that it fucking...
Yeah, I couldn't select my token.
Something
Main
went a little
internet.
fucky.
It's that main internet. It's on fucking.
What do you got, Tom?
molasses
Spectrum?
over there.
Yeah,
Yes.
shitty ass Spectrum.
Fuck yeah, Spectrum. It's the best, ain't it?
I'm surprised you
only
don't.
thing.
I'm surprised you don't have more.
It's
since
fucking
we
literally
said
the
it.
only thing.
We're getting 2 fiber,
Oh shit.
2 fiber carriers, but not yet.
Hi, can you send that to Bridgeton too? Thanks. It'll
No,
never get here.
no, that's the woods.
It's never gonna fucking happen.
I had no problem with Verizon until I moved here. It's been a nightmare, kind of, but.
All right, so yeah, you guys get... So you're fine with where you're on the wall?
You're-
Okay.
Better
You guys
than
get on top of the wall, as through the darkness you can make out the figures of silhouettes of small undead moving throughout the forest towards you, or throughout the plain lands in front of you, with large figures out behind them as we are in combat. Everyone roll initiative.
that fucking picture of Salzburg.
Dirty 20.
No one around me?
As well, all of you benefit from the aid spell. You can add
AIDS?
You can add 5 temporary hit points. I mean, 5 to your max, and then 5 on top of it.
You can roll for me if you need to. Dean decided to poop himself.
Respect,
Yeah,
honestly.
go Dean.
Yeah, buddy. You muck up that diaper.
What'd you say?
Yeah,
Hannah?
you went potty.
What? Oh, I got a 16, 17, 18, 19, 30, 20.
Potty.
Got a natural 20 for 22.
Uh-huh. That's funny.
Would prefer that in battle, but you know.
Bye.
Wish I grabbed more arrows.
I thought we have like a huge
We have
stock.
unlimited, I thought.
There's pretty much an unlimited amount near you. There's arrows
Pretty
and
much.
javelins, like, just stockpiled around the edge of the wall.
I'll use that and not use my own for now.
Julie will roll. And then... Oh, this is bigger than I wanted it to be, but here we are.
Wow, look at me. King of the castle, king of the castle. You do this, you do this.
As Aldrum, you see the silhouettes off in the distance as we're in combat. You can tell that they are about 200 feet away. Or, let me rephrase that. The smaller figures in front are about 125 feet ahead of you, whereas the larger figures in the very back are about 200 feet away.
Take
it
a
is
good
very
old
dark.
shot with my bow for the ones up front, which are in my non-disadvantage range.
So because you can't see them as of right now, it will be disadvantage.
Motherfucker, son of a bitch. Nighttime.
But I will give you guys this. There's torches next to you if you would like to
Light my shit on fire. I'm gonna light
and
this
shoot a
fucking
fire.
thing.
Okay. So give me a disadvantage
Fireball.
attack roll.
Was longbow used dexterity?
Yes. Yep.
What?
12.
All right.
All right. How we doing with the first roll? Are we starting off strong or?
You
It's
shoot an
disadvantage.
arrow, and it lands like right at the foot, and the fire illuminates as you see a group of skeletons and some zombies behind it.
Skeletons.
But you do not, or never mind, you just see the skeletons. Okay.
I illuminated them intentionally so we could see.
I
I will
see
shoot another
skeleton.
arrow in that area. Can I? If I see them, do I get it normal?
Yeah,
roll?
it's flat now.
Yeah, buddy. Let's go 21
Hits. Go and roll damage.
to lit fire. What's the longbow? The longbow is 1d8 plus mod. 7 piercing. Do I get to roll anything for fire?
Yeah, roll 1d4.
4 fire damage.
So 11 total. Yeah, you strike into a skeleton, which kind of like knocks off a few of his rib cage, of his ribs as they just like fall to the ground. But you see him wielding a bow in his hand as he starts to like go to draw it back. As I assume that's your turn.
Yep.
All right, Saldazar.
Hey. How you doing? After seeing Eldrum do that magnificent thing, he's gonna do the same.
Was pretty magnificent.
Yeah.
Lift
it
away.
was. I'm gonna.
I was just gonna say you do have a short bow, so I don't know if you're in range. Are you?
I don't know. Who knows?
Should
I
say
didn't
if you
look.
click it.
It's just disadvantage because it's just beyond the.
Fine. Let's rock. I light it up. I see him dipping in the torch. I'm like, nice.
That's the noise the arrow makes right now.
What does it use?
Dex plus
An arrow.
proficiency.
Knowing so. Oh no.
15.
Hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
No, it was a 9. A 9.
Did you light it with fire when you shot it?
Yeah. What's damage on a long short bow?
1d6
I think it's
plus
a 6.
dex.
Yeah.
Would be a 1 plus 3 is 4. And then another 1 in fire damage. That's
Nice
a whopping
whopping
5.
Coming in hot with a 5.
Coming in hot with a 5.
As you
You won.
strike that
Nice.
one that Uldrum already hit right through the top of the head and like kind of clear off its head as it falls to the ground and the bones crumble.
We are fucking gonna destroy this army.
As it is. So did you have anything else? Sorry, I forgot you have.
No, 999 to go. Let's rock.
I'm sure there's only like 7 more or something like that.
All right, as it's Iso's turn.
So max range 120. Like I can't hit anything even disadvantaged above that, right?
What are you trying to cast? Chaos
I
Bolt.
use my sling
Oh, you're slaying.
Use my sling.
at this distance. It's 3120 though.
Yeah, so you can't reach it.
All right. Let me just check.
Can I use my sling? Can I throw pebbles at these bitches?
You know what? I'll go ahead and I'll bless everybody right now. Not everybody, but
bless all of
I'll clutch my amulet and it'll glow bright yellow and it'll grow. I'll bless Wolfane, Seldzar, and Aldrum.
Where's the enlarge reduce when you need it?
Thing.
Could have
That's-
turned all
that's
these
called
giants
polymorph
into
monkey.
fucking mice.
What'd you do? Bless?
Yeah, bless.
D4 in here?
Alright, so you're focusing on that. So, and wild magic surge for me.
If you fireball, I swear to God.
If you fireball, those tribal warriors are not gonna be feeling great.
My counter is at 6, so there is a. I don't know about this. All right, doesn't.
We should have put ISO on the outside of the wall.
Bless is level 1, right?
Yep.
Should have hit her in the trees, and she could have just slung shot at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One shot.
And hopefully it just blew up.
Wolfane, your turn.
Slung shat.
Slung shot. Slung shot.
Slung
Slung
Slung.
shit.
Slung shat.
Slung shitted. I'm.
Slung shark.
Did I can't see any enemies right now. Did I see like which direction Ultram
You
launched
you
it?
should be able to see the fires that Aldrum illuminated. If you kind of drag and look out there.
Oh, hey, there they are. Okay.
That's it. That's all of them.
Yeah, okay, yeah, sweet.
I'd even
yeah, let's
look
take
and
them
see
down.
that.
I was like, where?
Look
Oh
at-
my
look
god.
Look at my work.
Yeah, I'll try to shoot them with my arrows then.
Alright, go ahead and make your attack
Wait till
rolls.
this awakened tree fucks him up, though.
Sheesh! 18 plus 6?
Hits.
And 4 plus 6. 10? Would that hit
10
the second
damage?
one? No, 10 for, if I.
Oh,
shoot a
10 to
second
hit. So the first one hits, but the second one does not. Did you add bless to it?
one. What is blessed?
1d4.
4. Another 3.
So 3, so 13. So that does hit now. So you hit twice.
Ooh. Okay, cool.
You want to roll damage?
Woo.
I'm gonna be a
Oh,
sound
cool.
effects guy.
7 and a 4.
So was that total?
Yeah.
Okay, so 7, 4 is, I can't do math right now, 11.
You-
How do you want to kill one?
Ooh. I want to drive it right through its little skull.
Yeah, you just straight through the skull of one as you just like fucking boop, and it just like falls and tumbles down to the ground.
Yeah.
You would watch the
998
skeletons.
to go.
You would watch the skeletons gather the
Yeah.
bones because the bones are their
All
money.
the money.
So are
As
the worms.
you see the silhouettes, and just to paint a picture, as you're looking out at the skeletons in front of you and all the dark figures surrounding and stuff, the line kind of goes onward all across down the wall, down to like the far side of the wall, and you can even see them wrapping around the wall, like almost fully encompassing Loudwater with all these undead as
This is what we planned for. This is
you
exactly how we
hear
planned.
the zombies start to run forward.
Oh, fuck. Ass zombies. Oh, shit.
What is this, World War Z?
Yeah.
I
As
always thought Aldrin looked like Brad Pitt.
the awakened tree is here awaiting your order, as it has some enemies around it. Do you want it to act yet? This is up to you guys and what orders you gave them.
I can't see.
I
it
mean,
there.
yeah.
Where is it?
I mean,
It's here in the darkness. I think you should still be able to see my marker.
Hold on, I
Like
gotta scroll
deep
up.
in the darkness, 150 feet away. As you do see silhouettes surrounding it.
They aren't. The trees aren't fast, right?
No, they have 20 feet of movement speed.
we want them to like probably hit now. I would
Yeah.
imagine.
I would
Yeah,
say
I guess
now.
we probably should
And then
have
them like
closer to the
passing it,
wall.
and then we're waiting for it to hit.
Yeah.
I'll have it strike then. I'm gonna do most of my rolls. in
I was
Foundry,
thinking too
probably.
much of
Yeah.
like a cinematic of what would happen
faster.
instead of like a map of what would happen.
Yeah.
because it's at 100. But if they're near him, at least they're getting hits.
As you see it just come crashing down into some silhouettes next to it, as it just like knocks them over onto the ground. As you just see the trees start to flail around a little bit.
I'm gonna fuck that tree.
Why? You know, as these skeletons over here, you see more silhouettes approach as they're going to release a volley at the tribal warriors over here.
Volley!
Do the thing with the shields. And 300.
Yeah.
Can you bring the sword back up and just snap them all off again? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Hit movie.
Great movie.
As you see arrows start to strike into the tribal warriors. As you see over to the left of you, 3 tribal warriors drop dead as a volley of arrows strikes into them.
Volley!
Man. What a way to go. 4 seconds into the fight.
Yep.
It's a big fucking tree, isn't it?
This is Cake Town. Did I remember that?
Yeah. And we will hug in the shade. Funny as hell.
That was supposed to be disadvantage.
I was talking to my pharmacist about Jack Chop the other day.
Ooh.
Jack
It's
Chop
another good
actually is a great product.
You mean Slap Chop?
Yeah, Slap Chop.
Jack Chap.
Jack Chop.
As
Jack.
a
The
rock
scoop of it.
comes flying in and batters into the wooden gate, as you see it crack a little bit as it just like recoils from the rock hitting it. As one of the large figures moved forward towards it,
Hello?
Stone
as
Giant.
another large figure is going to move in towards it and
Do you
huck
think it's a stone giant, guys?
a
Or
rock
do you think?
at it.
Oh, maybe.
Evade.
maybe.
Or like a giant sloth.
In the Salmoranium, did the Treants
Another
have
rock
elusive
comes flying in at the
movement?
gate as it kind of kicks in
Yeah,
the
no.
dirt in front of it, and you see it strike into the gate, but it doesn't really do anything to the gate as it strikes into it. As this awakened tree
Oh, these
here,
guys, what is fucking Pedro Martinez out there? What the fuck?
this
Throwing
awakened tree,
fastballs at this gate? What the fuck? Where's Zimmerman when you need him?
this awakened tree is gonna come and slam down on the skeletons that you guys have been shooting.
Get
On
him.
and slam. And welcome to the chain.
What the fuck?
As 15
You
bludgeoning
live in
damage.
Arizona.
Fuck
What
'em
are you
up!
doing? Just open a
Vulnerable.
window. You'll get warm.
Yeah, what the
The
fuck?
window is open. It's cold.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Well, I haven't even worn something. I haven't even used a blanket that thick this year.
Really? I've been sleeping a blanket this thick all year.
No, blankets aren't my speed.
That's why you guys are running out of water.
As you
That
see
and
the
Chillwell's
tree,
reviewing it all.
the tree just cleaves across the skeletons as 2 just disperse into a fucking flurry
Yeah.
of bones.
Yeah, I feel
As
this
they
thing
are
out
gonna
there.
turn around and try to attack the tree.
I'm trying to reach
Yeah, you
but
turn
they're
around and
close
don't
to
attack
towards
us. You attack that tree. I don't think we're gonna leave with any trees, guys.
you. Aww.
Hopefully they
I
can
hope
make it.
so. I love them.
Someone have the
Rip.
wigwogs teleport here because we
Yeah,
can't see
get
the other
wigwams.
battles.
Come on, wigwam.
I don't care about the other battles. I don't see them. Get teleport.
I want to see these wigwams in action.
As you see the skeletons pull out short swords as they start hacking into the tree.
No.
No.
Your
gotta have,
stone
like,
giant here, only being able to see those skeletons, is gonna pick up a rock from next to him, and he's gonna huck it at the skeletons.
Oh,
Yeah. Fuck 'em up!
Disadvantage because of the
No!
range.
Why did they bring? Why did you have them bring lumberjack skeletons? That wasn't
my
very
goodness.
nice of you.
As the stone giant just hits this tree here with the rock as he tries to strike the skeletons, and unfortunately misses.
Why don't we have Pedro?
Wow.
Can we get a Cuban stone giant over here stat? The fuck? This guy fucking threw his rock at a tree? The trees are our allies. Stop.
Right.
Oh, look at this little piece of shit. Cocky,
Quinn?
cocky ghoul.
Oh.
As you see a bunch of ghouls start sprinting down the path towards you guys, as these tribal warriors, seeing them, are going to try to hit them with a flurry of javelins.
Be fast as fuck, boy.
What does a javelin sound like in the air?
Getting it.
That was pretty good. That was a good one. That was a good javelin.
What? I don't think it sounds like that.
That's when they cluck cluck. That's when the ghoul go cluck clucks.
I thought that was the frog. What does the frog sound like?
Well, that was the frog when it ate Seltzar.
As the javelins will strike into it, as you see one ghoul fall, as these ones over here
like 5 ghouls,
are going to move further this way, and they're also going to throw javelins. As you see another fall.
How many rounds till ISO just pulls the monkey triggers?
The monkey. So these skeletons are going to run forward. And they are going to shoot at these ones over here.
Good question.
As they're gonna shoot a volley of arrows that takes out one
Can we
of
like
the tribal warriors.
put ISO? What is the thing called where you fling things like a like a boulder?
Vortex warp.
No, but like a boulder, like when you shoot a boulder.
Catapult?
Catapult. Can we put ISO in a catapult and then hope she wild magic surges for fireball, and then she's just like a napalm?
Napalm strike them.
And I also polymorph myself into a sperm whale.
Oh yeah, sperm.
I just looked up the challenge rating of the awakened tree to see if I could turn the awakened trees into the monkeys.
Apparently, they're only CR2.
I could turn them into like a wolf.
Awakened tree monkey. Yeah, you'd have to probably do the other ones, the treants.
Yeah.
As you see a flurry of javelins go down and strike down another one, as this stone giant here is going to run forward up to here and throw a rock at the gate as well.
It's mahogany.
As that one strikes.
What?
And
All of
the
these stone giants.
Elden power kicks in and protects the gate.
Wow, look
As
at
it
that.
strikes into the gate, as the owlbears are just chilling, I assume.
Oh, sweet.
As it's
Can we
Julie's
get that
turn.
new fucking Apex chick to like reinforce this fucking gate?
Again.
Fucking
As
what
it's
the
Julie's
fuck?
turn.
All right, Julie, let's get this bread.
Hey, look at who it is.
Oh, meow meow.
Yeah, this is weird because you have like spell slots, and when to use them. But I'll use this hit thing called Firebolt that I just grabbed on this injured one.
Yep. Yeah, the one in front kind of just constitutes the unit. So when you're shooting things, you're targeting a unit.
21.
Hits, go and roll damage.
What is it? A 1d. What's the deal with this? 1d10. After 5th level, it's 2d10. Man, I can't wait to be a wizard.
Pretty great.
I love spellcasting. That shit's. I don't know about. That's, 9 fire damage.
Yeah, you strike into it with 9 fire damage as it just like goes right into the center of the ghouls and kind of illuminates them a little bit. I'll even put down a little color thing. Light.
The goo.
Julie, got anything else?
She has no fucking bonus action at all. Not one. It's
It's the
insane.
problem with spellcasting.
I mean, but there are bonus ones you can grab.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you can't cast the 2 spells at the same time.
Well, yeah, I know, but that was a.
Yeah.
But yeah, no.
Misty
she's-
Step.
Yeah, she could Misty. That's true.
Misty
I would
Step
have Misty
down
Step
onto
on
the
like
ground.
every character. It's too good, but she doesn't have Misty Step. She has Blink. Yeah, she's done.
All right, you'll see zombies
Blink?
sprint forward as well.
She's Blink. Yeah,
What?
Blink, Polymorph, Greater Invisibility, are 3rd and 4th level spells. Thunderstep.
As you'll see in the distance here, a
Okay.
large giant pull up a large great sword as he's gonna swing it down at the awakened tree.
No,
Long
not
sword,
Spruce Willis.
Bruce Willis.
And he hits. And
Oh no.
as he hits, you're gonna see his blade illuminate with a purple light as he's gonna cleave down into the tree. As he's gonna cleave down into the tree and almost cut it in half. Almost. As the tree's still standing, but the purple light kind of illuminates him for a moment, and as it illuminates him, you see a large giant clad in plate armor
Oh shit.
Shit.
with skeletal hands. As the necrotic light kind of fades away and he goes back into the darkness next
His
to the tree.
hands are his money.
That's the one I got a polymorph.
Yeah, turn him into a newt.
Yeah.
As these are going to shoot at the ghouls over here.
Good thing Seltzar's in rare form over there in his gigantic blanket.
Let's go.
It's cold up here on this wall.
Let it go.
As you see another ghoul fall down dead, as this owlbear has nothing to do and the elk has nothing to do, Harshnag looking over the wall is going to see the ghouls as well as he's going to step to the side and he's going to throw a rock at them,
Come on.
which hits.
Wow. Knew it. Knew we could count on him.
As he does 26 points of damage.
Fuck those ghouls.
Harshnag.
The problem
We
is that
stockpile rocks back there.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Nice. Sick.
eventually just throw
Um,
cows or something like that.
As it
Throw
is-
Sasha Grey if you need to.
No.
With the hat.
Some more zombies are going to come running up forward.
The fuck?
Skeletons over here are going to move forward as well and shoot a volley of arrows at the tribal soldiers near you guys.
Oh.
We need this dragon to grow up to be a big dragon.
Big Durgan.
Someone call the fire dragon on the mountain.
Real.
No. Leave him alone.
As 4 tribal warriors are going to get struck down with arrows next to you.
Fuck.
As Kriega is going to throw a javelin down at them twice. She's going to hit 2 times. As she slays a ghoul. The treant up here is going to swing at a group of zombies over next to it. Twice. Hit both times.
bite. Who taught you to bite? Bite. Why are those GTs?
He hits, and then they come over and they go to swing at him as they do some damage, but it's minimal. As back to the top of the order, it is Uldrum's turn.
The treants do minimum?
No, the zombie
Oh.
that was attacking the tree.
I'll dip my thing in fire and dip my dick in fire and shoot at him.
Who are you shooting at?
The ghoul that's right here.
Alright, go ahead.
Uh, 16 with my bless.
Hits. Go and roll damage.
8. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 7 piercing, 3 fire. That's for my first attack. My second attack. $19.
19 hits. Roll damage.
If that one's still alive, I'm hitting that one again. If it's not, I'm hitting just another one behind it.
You're just shooting into the swarm, pretty much.
Yeah.
So.
7, 8, 9. 9 piercing, 1 fire on the second attack.
All right, yeah, you shoot down into one and you just strike into them, and you see that they take pretty bad damage as one of them is limping really badly at this point, but still standing.
And then I'm kind of get into this cover a little bit. I'm gonna kind of hunch into it. As I watch all these fucking idiots get shot up next to us on the wall.
They were given cover. It's so bizarre.
Hey, how you doing? Well, I gotta put my dice.
Why are you so cold?
I'm freezing.
Made no sense. Look like you're fucking you look like you're an extra in the hit movie The Thing in Antarctica.
Literally. Fucking sure does.
I'm not at disadvantage, right?
No. Well, it depends on what you're shooting at.
The ghouls in front of me.
No, you're fine.
With the fire arrow. 21.
Hits.
Oh my god. 3 points of damage plus
Yeah.
3 fire damage. Wait.
All right.
Wait. 4 damage plus 3 fire damage. Yeah.
As you do manage to finish off the one that Uldrum just injured, as you strike it down with your arrow.
Okay. And then I'm
Anything
gonna. No. And then I'm gonna. Wait. Here.
Oh.
I'm gonna. No, I'm good. I'm gonna crouch. I'm gonna crouch down
I
too with
fucking
Uldrum.
hit you.
I was reading through my spells.
Are you dropping prone, or are you just taking cover?
No, I'm not death dropping. I'm just taking cover.
All right, Isa.
There was someone who
Play dead.
always dropped. I think it was Maddie.
It was-
who continually dropped prone at one point. when I was
It's
in
not
the
a
campaign.
like where you guys are. It's not a terrible idea because it'd be disadvantage on any ranged attacks against you.
That's true.
Because what's his face did it? The warlock from Critical Role. I forget. Travis. He
Travis
was like
did
in a
it,
he
yeah.
was in a crow's nest and he would drop prone in it. It would technically break line of sight too, so they couldn't even target you.
Yeah, it does drop.
So maybe see where
I'll-
we're at.
I'm just gonna like clutch the wall and just extend my hand and shoot a chaos bolt out at I guess this group right here.
Alright. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
26.
Hits.
And that's 2d8. Ooh, doubles. So I got thunder. So it's gonna be 8, 16, 21 damage. Right?
Yep.
You never get
Yeah.
doubles. Let's go.
And yeah, and I got doubles on that one. So how do I do this? Yeah.
I think it's just another cast.
Make a new attack roll against a nearby target.
Yeah, so it can stay within the swarm that you're shooting in as it hops from the front one to like another one.
Okay. And that will be dirty 20.
Hits.
And that is 11 damage.
All right. As you like crack the thunder into one of them, it leaps onto one in the back and just like explodes his head as he drops down dead, with the other two badly injured.
Motherfucker. And yeah, I'll drop down and hide.
Are you going
back.
prone, or are you just crouching down and taking cover?
I'll crouch down.
Okay.
Back against the wall, like
Wolfine,
one
your
of
turn.
those high parts.
When they get closer, I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on this group, I guess.
Alright.
Yeah, and then I'll shoot at them.
Pew pew.
Pew pew! 16.
16 hits.
Yay. For a 10 plus 2 for 12. And I'll shoot him again for 15.
15 hits.
Yay! For 8 plus 2 for 10.
All right, as you like shoot 2 arrows, you like strike one between both of his eyes as he just like falls down. Dead. Anything else?
No. I'll just like crouch down. But still be like aiming.
These zombies are gonna run in this direction here as they kind of sprint forward towards the gate, which currently still is closed, but it has taken heavy damage up to this point. This tree here is gonna swing at the giant that struck it, and he's gonna swing at him and misses. He's gonna go to swing at him, and he's just gonna hold up one of his arms and block the branches. As these skeletons here, we're gonna move forward and shoot at these tribal warriors. As they're gonna strike into him and kill 2 more of them. As this stone giant here is going to swing at this awakened tree right here. 2 times with his great club. Both hit. as you just see a stone giant in the distance in the fire that you lit near those skeletons start bashing into that tree. As the tree is going to continue to hit the skeletons here. As it hits. Killing 3 of them. As the skeletons are going to try to swing at the tree in vengeance, as it will do just a little bit of damage. And this stone giant here is going to throw a rock to try to finish them off. As he hits. As he hits into them, he clears out the remaining of those skeletons as they just all shatter as the rock hits into them. These ghouls are going to run up to the gate. These tribal warriors will shoot down at the ghouls. Killing one of them, so there's just one left.
Get him.
And these ones here will throw at the zombies there. They kill one of them. Skeletons are gonna move forward up to here, shoot at the tribal warriors. Very bad damage. As they only kill one. The tribal warriors will throw down at this ghoul here and finish him off as he perishes.
What's finishing each other off?
Yep.
I gotta go.
I would like to finish someone off, please.
As this stone giant
When is it gonna be
clears
my
out
turn?
clears out this tree here, Owlbear does nothing. Is Julie's turn.
That's all I want to know.
What's Julie doing?
Julie. Is there any, like, rocks or anything heavy I can do a little throwy with?
Yeah, I'd say there's rocks pretty much scattered throughout the field. There's these stumps as well.
Say she like finds stump over here and like starts pulling it out and hucks it back at these skeletons. Which she will do as a second level spell. 19.
Hits.
1, 2, 3. One more 1d8, and I don't have one here, so I'll just have to reroll one of them. 21 bludgeoning damage.
As you fling that stump into one, you just like clear off the top of one of their heads as one falls to the ground dead as it like batters into the back of another one as well.
Oh, it's a dexterity save, not a roll.
Oh well, they already made the roll, so one of them would have failed it anyways. They have shit dex.
For some reason, I thought that was a fucking roll.
Anything else?
That's it.
Hannah's bundled up, but we still get Hot Boy Summer.
You know, polar opposites right now.
The duality of man.
Duality of man.
As these zombies are gonna run forward up to here, the ghouls are gonna run up towards the gate.
Got a fireball situation over here.
This Death Knight is gonna swing at the tree as he is going to kill the tree as he finishes cleaving it in half.
We got arms out, guys. Now you look like now you just look like Mr. Robotnik in his little floaty thing.
Being a granola bar. It like pushes down on my neck. It's hard to move my head. My blanket's so big.
Troubler's gonna throw down at them. So they'll kill one. I'll burn it. Vampire Harshnag. Harshnag is going to throw a rock at those zombies as well. Hits. As he takes out 2 of them with a rock, and then he is gonna run over in this direction. Let's go here. These guys will move forward and shoot at the guys near you. As they kill 2 more. So Kriega here is going to throw down a javelin at this ghoul. Party of ghouls, rather.
Party!
Twice. Which she strikes into but doesn't kill. As this treant is going to continue to attack up here. He kills 2 more. They'll attack him back. As it is Uldrim's turn.
Beautiful. Shoot some bows. I'll like move, since it seems to be fixating a little bit more, I'll move like here.
Mm-hmm.
Still have blessed, right?
Yep.
15.
15 hits.
Oh shit, I knew I was forgetting something last round. Fucking, I was like, there's something else I had to roll.
Jesus. 3 piercing damage, 4 fire damage on the first attack. Terrible fucking roll. 24 on the second attack.
Yep.
4 piercing, 1 fire on the second attack, and then I'm gonna go prone.
Yeah, you shoot one like right through the top of the head as it falls dead onto the ground. And you are prone. It is Seldazar's turn.
Hey, how you doing? I'm going to take out my loot. I'm going to strum on my magical loot. And I'm gonna cast Shatter as a
Going for some AoE.
yeah, as a 4th level.
Alright. So what is it? DC 16 con save. Go and roll damage.
It is a D10, Anna. What am I gonna do? 35.
So you can describe how you kill all of them, but one remains standing
Oh damn.
of those ghouls.
He kind of just sees them all start coming in, and he kind of pulls himself up and like straightens his back, and it kind of cracks a little bit as he strums, but like the strum is like a little bit more deeper, and the color coming out of it is a little bit more dark and sinister. As when he strums, you can just tell that it has a lot more like hit to it, I guess.
Yeah, and just as
And
the
as it
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
and as like he strums as he strums, there's like almost like sinisterness as it comes out of the ground and like grabs hold of
Yeah, and you see them just like keel over the ground dead as just the ones remaining in front of the gate. It's Iso's turn.
Couldn't get it out of
Oh no, I forgot to make Iso WoW magic
Couldn't
surge.
get it out of my head.
I rolled it after,
Okay.
and I didn't surge. I like realized like 5 turns later. I was like, what the fuck? All right.
I need to emote it. It's too.
That's a good emote.
I'll I think I'm just gonna like reach over the wall and just try and frostbite this guy.
What's the save again?
That is con save.
Second guy.
As he
DC
fails.
16. Yep.
So
And
go ahead and
that
roll
is-
damage.
That is 9 damage.
How do you want to kill him?
Just his skin just like turns black and the icicles start to like form off of him and just kind of shatters and collapses.
All right, Wolfan.
Shatter's my bit, okay?
Yeah, well, fuck you.
Did the Hunter's Mark group get obliterated?
Yeah, you can move it though.
Okay. I'll put it on these guys. And shoot at them! 25.
Hits.
Thank you.
Be right back.
BRB. Hey, 1d4 plus. Bless. Oh my god. 15. And I'll have Sweet Dragon imbue it for 4 fire.
So 19 total.
Yeah.
All right. That was your first one.
And then a 19. The
19
second.
hits.
These dice are sharp. 10.
10 damage.
Mm-hmm.
As you just like shoot 2 arrows and you see one zombie get downed as it like ignites with fire. Anything else?
Oh.
All right, they're gonna move up closer to the gate as they're gonna start smacking at it, which doesn't really do much as these guys are gonna move forward more and they're gonna shoot at those tribal warriors. Another will fall. This stone giant here is gonna go forward 40 feet as he is going to throw a rock at the gate.
Fucker.
As it's gonna smash into the gate, and as it smashes into the gate, it's gonna crack open as the gate's gonna shoot open.
Great. Wonderful.
As that is now open, I have no to open it. And this guy is gonna use his movement to start running, sprinting rather, up
No,
in
runner,
this
he's a track
direction.
star. Oh,
Oh fuck.
oh, hey.
So the stone giant, seeing that, it's gonna move over in this direction and throw a rock at those zombies.
There you go. You guys know it's open.
As he's gonna open set face, as he's gonna kill 2. The tribal warriors here are gonna throw down some javelins at these zombies over here as well. Slays another. These warriors here are gonna throw up there. So they slay a skeleton. These skeletons are gonna shoot a volley at Kriega. Which some do strike her. She takes 20 points of damage. As you see a couple of arrows strike into her. And then these ones right here are going to attack at the skeletons down below. This stone giant is going to sprint forward as well. Upon seeing the gate open, are the owlbears engaging at this point?
I would say yeah.
Yeah. 1000%. Bad boys.
All right,
Go.
owlbear's going to go running up forward and going to beacon claw the zombies. Let's both hit. Fortunately, does leave one zombie standing still as he just like rips apart one of the zombies as it's Julie's turn. Just like claws him in half and then takes his beak and rips off his head.
Yeah. Rip and tear.
going to witch bolt this giant with Julie. $18.
It's
And it's gonna be a level 2 spell, so it's 2d12. Another 1d12. Uh, 16 lightning damage.
Yeah, Julie just like shoots the lightning into him as you see it just like start coursing throughout his body.
Yeah, just concentrated on her like chest as it's connecting them.
Which one did it hit?
This one.
This one, right?
That one.
And she's concentrating on that, so eye thing? Is that what you're using? What we're using for it?
You can have the which the.
Marked.
Yeah, I was just trying to keep track of concentration, but I just need something on there. Good. These zombies are gonna run forward. I assume Julie's done.
Yes.
Alright, these zombies are gonna run forward and try to hit the owl bear.
Are the owl bears just one owl bear, or are they multiple? Oh.
Just one. They run forward and start swinging at the owlbear for 22 points of damage as they just start ripping at its feathers and stuff as you see blood start coming out and it kind of recoil a little bit as this guy is going
The
to...
giant death knight.
He's going to move forward up to here. And he's gonna take a rock and throw it at the tribal warriors right next to you guys. Disadvantage. As he hits just barely for 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
As you see a rock come up and like take out the top part of the wall and kill one of the tribal warriors next to you. These ones are going to move down the wall and get into position to defend the gates. As this owlbear is going to run forward and start ripping into the zombies. As one attack does miss, unfortunately, as he goes to bite with his beak and misses. But then he beaks into one and slays it. The giant elk don't really have a path into there at this point, so they're going to move up. As Harshnag is going to push through the gates. Yep. Yeah, he's fine right there. He's going to push through the gates and he is going to start attacking. Seeing the lightning in this one, he's going to attack it as he's going to take his great axe. And cleave into it twice. As he does 17 points of slashing damage and then 24 points of slashing damage as he just like cleaves into the stone giant twice, blood spraying out of his chest. Zombies are gonna run forward.
Harshnag.
Up to here. They not attack. As the skeletons are going to move up to here and shoot at these tribal warriors up here.
Flank!
As the arrows do slay the remainder of the tribal warriors up next to you. As Kriega is going to throw 2 javelins at that giant. One of which hits. Continue to attack those zombies. As he crits, there we go. Killing 3 more of them as they attack him back. And it is Uldrim's turn.
How much movement is it to get down?
Technically none. It is a 20-foot drop. So it would just be 5 movement to just vault over the edge, pretty much. But you would fall 20 feet.
Fuck it, I'm gonna rage. Nope.
You jumping down there?
Immediately cancel out my rage by hitting the wrong thing. Yeah, I'm going
Hey,
to.
buddy.
Just gonna add the rage back. Just gonna do wild magic surge. Hey, you can teleport 30 feet to an unoccupied space. Fuck jumping.
Hell yeah.
As I rage, I will teleport.
Oh, Amanda's going all glitchy.
The ringing.
Right. Can you move me right here?
Yep.
Right there. As I will attack these zombies twice. 16.
That's
18 slashing damage.
Alright.
And then my second one is 26.
hits.
9 slashing damage.
Alright, as you do slay 2 of them, as you can describe how you kill 2 of the zombies that you...
I will look like this for a second as I'll just disappear and like almost like a puff of smoke land here. As I land, I slash down at one, and then I just go up with the axe on the other one and take off its head. As I'm just fighting with these owl bears, I can't sit up there anymore. That's not true.
Alright,
I die.
Well, you know, I don't mind staying up here.
Well, that's obvious.
I'm going to do what I did last time. Wait!
Waiting. Oh, hi, Tom.
Bye, Tom. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna cast Shatter at the 3rd level.
Where are you casting it?
On these guys.
It's like our only.
Go ahead and just start rolling damage.
Well, other than
What?
I think it's like one of our only AoEs.
Here?
I think so. I mean, I have Wither and Bloom, but that's not very...
You have a staff, too.
Julie doesn't have anything.
I keep sneaking a fucking D10 in there.
Well, Burning Hands, which I did equip, but that's only if they're close to her. So that's pretty much useless. And Dragon Breath if I didn't prep it.
22. Damage.
2. So you shatter into them as you kill 7 of them.
Ouch.
As you just shatter into them and the thunder cracks, it like just bursts and a bunch of them like explode in guts all over the place as just 3 are left standing after your shatter.
Gut. Do you have it? Guts. No.
Anything else?
Da, 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 da. What is it? Last thing go back.
That's it?
Yeah, I said that's it.
I
Sorry.
didn't hear it. Isa?
I will sorry. I'll just like clutch the wall in front of me, and it'll start like the black shit just coming down the wall and into the ground, and I'll cast Wither and Bloom right in here. That is a con save. 10-foot radius sphere, so it'll get both of them.
They both pass the con save.
Motherfuck.
Counterspell.
Half as much damage on a successful one. 2d6. 7 damage, so what is that?
3 each.
3 each. Yeah. Great. I think, yeah, I'm just gonna stand pat. Duck down.
Alright, Wolfbane.
Oh. Sorry, wild
Oh,
magic.
yeah. Wild magic, don't blow up Wolfbane.
Doesn't surge.
Do it.
Jesus. I'm up to fucking 10 now.
This is a
Just hear a large explosion from the top of the tower, and all of you guys are dead.
cool. Gonna have Hunter's Mark on these guys if it's not already.
I can't remember, but we can say move.
Can't
I think it
remember.
might have been on
Same.
the other
I think it was the
zombies
other
that
one.
died.
What? Don't bite me. I rolled a 1.
That misses as you shoot down and just strike the dirt.
And then a 14.
Hits.
I'm gonna throw these dice in the trash. 7 altogether.
7 damage?
Which is horrifying.
Was that with everything?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
I rolled a 2, a 1, and a 4.
Which is horrifying.
With bless, yeah, all of it. It's just a nightmare.
Alright. These skeletons here are going to continue to fire up here at those guys as they let loose a volley. As it kills 2 more of them, so that there is just 2 remaining. This stone giant is going to Can you get back in? All right, he's gonna continue to move forward as he's gonna run up to here. And running up to here, he's gonna take a rock and throw it at those tribal warriors over to the side.
These tribal warriors gonna get a break, dude. Flank! 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 Flank!
As the
flank.
rock's gonna clear out the tribal warriors and kill them.
Well, Julian Selds, you're next.
As this guy's gonna swing his great club twice at Harshnag, who being very agile for his size, dodges out of the way of the first one and then hooks the club on the second one with his axe as he like buries it down into the dirt as he dodges both of them. As this guy's gonna run over here and he's gonna throw a rock at these zombies back here. As the rock clears out almost all of them as there's just one zombie remaining. As these tribal warriors are going to throw javelins down at it, slaying it. The skeletons are going to run forward up to here, however, and shoot a volley at those tribal warriors. As they kill one. And this stone giant here is going to swing his great club twice at Harshnag. Only one connecting. As he hits him for 26 points of bludgeoning damage as Harshnag gets hit in the side as he's blocking that other strike and then swings his axe back around to block the next one as this owlbear will beacon claw at these zombies. And then it will be Julie after that. The owlbear rips one apart. Julie?
Nine lightning on this one.
Anything else?
She can't.
Alright, these zombies are going to continue, like, mauling into the owlbear as they were before.
Hey, quit tickling my buddy over there.
What, the owlbear?
No, I'm talking to Amanda. Amanda and Durin.
They hit into him. This guy is going to continue to move forward. And as he does, he's going to look at Harshnag and he's going to reach out with his offhand, and a purple light is going to come out of his hand and shoot at Harshnag, which Harshnag manages to duck out of the way of, as it does not strike him.
Yeah.
Fried
Harshnag just
chocolate
up in
all
the
over
thick
my
of it.
fucking shirt.
Travis, did I see where that
Chocolate
purple
boy,
light
so
came
bad.
from?
What a fucking
Yes,
mess of a
you would
person.
have seen it come from here, but you didn't see it until the spell already. Was that not?
You already
because you don't-
ejaculated the spell before you could do anything about it.
Why
Well,
can't
no, I just want to know where it came from.
Oh.
Yeah, for some reason I
Like
can't
over there.
ping right now. Yeah, just go up and to the left just a little bit, and that's where it was.
This?
2 more tiles up. That's where it came from there. As when the light came out, it did illuminate, and you could tell it was that armored one. As these guys are going to throw javelins at these zombies. as they kill an additional one, and this owlbear will attack into them as well. With a crit in there. As the owlbear just proceeds to rip another one apart. As the elk really can't get in there still, as they're kind of moving around back here. Harshnag's going to continue attacking this one here as he'll swing his axe at it twice. As he slashes into the giant twice, but unfortunately is not able to knock him down. As these skeletons here will shoot up at these tribal warriors. And slay 2 of them. What the hell is that little bear?
What is it?
Bear.
Is it a bear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good guy.
That's a big guy. It's big.
This is my body type.
Good guy.
That's a big guy.
Frieza will throw javelins
A
down and
big
kill
guy.
2 of them.
Did you hear his giggle?
Big guy.
Is that funny?
That's a big guy.
Bear.
It's a funny bear. He was looking at the shark earlier.
Ba-dum.
He was looking at the shark.
The
This
tree
Gorgo!
continues cleaving back here,
Here.
and these continue hitting him.
The shark. There it is. Look at that.
Ah, guys.
Alright, Aldrim, your turn.
Yeah, guys.
Shark.
Get there.
Yeah, over
I'm
there.
Puppy. There.
Right there.
Sit there. Sit down. There. Don't. Uh-oh.
He'll be fine. I'm lighting on fire. And I'll attack. Where am I? Here. Yeah, I have faith in them. Yeah, I'll attack these zombies for now. Natural 20.
Ooh.
So that's an automatic 12. I need a calculator. $33 damage. 6 of it is radiant.
Alright, and your next attack?
So 14 with bless. 16.
16 hits.
Yeah. 14 slashing damage.
Alright, how do you want to kill 2 of them?
As I burst into flames, I will spin, basically, and slice both of their heads off. I guess spin twice. As like the area around me is on fire, so this and this guy, and I think even Harshnag will take 3 radiant damage, unfortunately.
Is it 3 or 4?
It's 3 because it's my level.
Oh, half your level.
Yeah, half my level, and I take 1.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's all my actions. Yeah. Yeah. Rishnag, you're doing great. Good job.
All right.
Good job out
Salazar.
I still can't see that big guy yet, huh? Erg.
Should have shown you off, Kyla, like a stuffed animal.
Because of animal. Oh. I don't want to do that. I am going to. Man, it sucks not having fucking anything, bro. I'm going to cast Dancing Lights.
Dancing. Lights.
And I'm gonna
lights,
send
lights,
it out
lights.
into this abyss over here.
So where do you want to put each of them? It looks like they're torch size, so I'll just copy the torch tokens. There's one there. One here. One here. One more.
Throw one over here.
Alright.
Swing and a miss.
I'm trying to find that fucker.
What is this, Swiss cheese?
You
Good
are
cheese.
concentrating on that now.
Giving more visibility.
Alright, anything else?
Here. No. I'm good.
Alright, ISO.
I will reach up and just my eyes like turn yellow and just above the giants, this wavy golden pattern will start descending from the sky and like overcome them, and I'll cast a hypnotic pattern. Right. Here.
That hits all 3 of them, so it's wisdom saves. So this one fails as he becomes incapacitated and charmed, but the other 2 do pass.
Which one is
failed?
the?
That one.
This one failed right here.
Okay,
But the
alright.
other 2 passed.
Ooh. And wild magic. Hold on.
Fireball.
Yes.
Fireball.
Nope. I'm up to 13 now.
Alright, Wolfane. Oh, sorry.
Hold on. And
That's concentration, right? Hypnotic pattern?
yes. Yeah. So you guys
Bless.
lose the bless. Sorry.
That was working well for me.
Unbelievable. Let me just delete this pop out.
Alright, let me just delete this 1d4 I put a set aside and helped me a couple times.
Anything else?
I think that's it. Yeah, that'll be it.
Alright,
Duck
Wolfane.
back down.
Where'd you put the hypnotic pattern?
It's
These
the
3,
only
but
one that got
this
affected
one.
was this guy.
The token's really tiny on him. It's like it's right here.
Is
The token's so big that it's tiny in the corner.
Oh
He-
yeah, there
he's
it is.
T-posed.
Yeah, I'm zoomed
he's
all the
like-
way out, so it looked like a piece of the rock. Yeah.
Oh. Eh. I want to kind of do one of. Why am I in the wrong thing? Hold on. I'm drawing. I was wondering why I wasn't showing anybody's health when I hovered over. I want to come down here. And.
I hate you, the line.
Huh?
The line is funny.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to measure. This asshole?
That's ours.
Is
Yeah,
that
it is.
all?
This piece of shit.
This real piece of
Guys,
shit.
look out behind us.
Hell, I'm sorry, you all look the same.
All these fucking barbarians are back
Whoa.
here. Whoa,
Sorry,
shit.
sorry.
Whoa.
Here's the nearest racism. Here, over here.
Sorry. Anyways, that one's dead. This
Bald-headed
asshole.
fuck.
No. That
That one's-
one is currently T-posed.
He's T-posed. Got it.
This one.
He's
Wait,
alive
this
still.
one.
Why is it? Oh, there it is.
These
I didn't
two-
even see the little thing. I had to zoom in so fucking
Yeah,
far.
it's so fucking small.
Oh my god.
You don't want to finish off your zombie while Hunter's Mark?
No. Nah, he's good. We want to keep him.
Yeah, capture him.
He can be redeemed. Yeah, we need him for intel.
Look at this hypnotic.
Aw, look at that. There we go. That's
There
perfect.
you go.
I need that. Can he... You know what? I redact that. So yeah, I'm gonna... This one. That one over there. Shoot at him.
Is this
That's
meta?
not ours, right? That's not ours?
Which one? This one? No, that's not it.
That's not ours.
Shut the fuck up. Alright, I gotta shoot that one.
Alright.
Oh shit. 18.
Hits.
Is this meta?
Is this meta? I don't think so, honestly. I don't think it is. Oh shit. What the fuck? 6. Fucking hate
6
it.
damage.
Yeah,
Alright.
because I forgot to move my hunter's mark. And 12.
12 does not hit.
Figured. And then I'll have Sweet Dragon head on over and bite at zombie if he can reach with 40 feet.
Yeah, you can reach. 'Cause
Fucking
he can fly
Anax
down.
over here. Did you watch it yet, Hannah? House of the Dragon?
No, we don't watch it.
I rolled a natural 20.
Ooh,
Sweet Dragon.
Let's see
I
if
don't
I
remember what his damage
Dracoris.
I don't remember what his die is. It's a
for a bite
D6.
is 1d6.
so 6 plus
Flamini.
1d6 plus
Yeah.
3.
Alfredo with cheese.
How much?
7.
Should be 7 plus 6, right? Because you crit.
Yeah.
Did you add? Okay. So
add 6
how do you want to kill him?
He just like bites right into his neck and just like snaps its head off.
Yeah. Rips his fucking head off.
Brings it back to me like a sweet, sweet bird. Bird cat. Dragon.
Bird cat. Alright. Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, these skeletons here, pulling back to aim, are going to take a volley at Julie,
Julie, no!
who does have half cover. Sorry, AC's 13.
It's a nice flower.
As Julie takes 27 points of damage, as
Oh,
arrows
bro,
just come
who's
raining.
shooting at her?
All these skeletons over here.
Him? How many points of damage?
27. As arrows just rain into
What was
Julie.
the roll?
It was multiple. Why are you trying to cast shield?
Yeah, was any plus 5, 16?
Julie would take 12 instead if you cast a shield.
No, cast shield. It's all our health. What is it? 12?
12, yeah. So arrows come flying in as Julie like brings up a shield, but two arrows just get by it, and
12. So it's just a
so that'll be 2 con saves with all the arrows that came in.
pass.
Yep.
14 and a 17.
All right, this stone giant here is going to run over this way and use his action to shake this stone giant awake.
Counterspell. Tom's worst nightmare is losing his hypnotic power because it's like a 3rd level spell.
Oh, it's fine. I'm fine with that.
As this guy here is going to maneuver down this way
Hey,
and swing at Ultron.
how's it going?
I just saw this. So sleepy. I thought it was leaves for the flower.
So sleepy.
So the first attack is a 28
Yeah, hits.
for 24 points of damage. And then the second attack is a natural 20.
Alright, see you later.
Bad
Well,
reroll. This
peace
is what I get
out.
for rolling. For 40 points of damage.
Fucking yikes.
So 64 total, so 32 halved, I think.
Yeah, I already took it out.
Yeah, so this giant just comes running over like around Harshnag
Would
and
kill
just like
anyone else.
fucking
Yep.
wallops you with a great club twice.
And just think, you're so mad that you don't die instantly.
So mad. This is just so angry about things.
This guy is gonna run forward and his path is kind of blocked here as he will throw a rock.
Yeah.
You're gonna say owl bear.
Picks it up and chucks it.
Yeah, like a toddler.
He'll throw it at the one that just attacked Uldrum.
Man, my protector, who would have thought Wolfane almost shot him dead? I just imagine Wolfane just going, no.
So you
Literally
see him throw the rock, and as the rock's coming at him, the stone giant like lifts his hand up, almost like he's going to catch it. But he unfortunately does not catch it as it goes right by and hits him for
Oh, hi.
cool ability. Rock catching. What are you playing baseball out here?
34 points of bludgeoning, and he's got to make a strength save,
Go prone, you idiot.
which he fails.
Go prone, you dumbass. Yes, he is prone. I can tell that little tiny little prone symbol in the corner.
As these tribal warriors here
I would delete my
are gonna throw a volley at this guy back here.
The top option on the drawing thing, and then you just select over it and hit delete.
Gotcha. Like flower.
As they hit into him for 12 damage.
I'm drawing.
As these skeletons here are gonna shoot a volley at them. As 2 of them die when the volley strikes into them.
Bro, we haven't even fought that death knight yet.
This stone giant's gonna try to attack Harshnag here, as he'll get flanking. As the first one misses as Harshnag parries it, but the second one does hit. For 18 points of damage as he slams into Harshnag. This owlbear is gonna run around and get on the backside of this thing as he's going to maul into him. Or to
I was legit going to flank if he came up next to me. I was going to use my teleport to flank.
It's kind of crowded right there, so he wrapped around.
My best friend Owlbear over here flanking with
There
me.
should be advantage.
There, I added some flowers to the map, you know, and make it look like it's
Nice. It's
Oh,
very
nice. Good job.
sweet. Like what you did with the place.
As he'll start tearing into the stone giant for
Just to
20
make it
points of
not look
damage
as
total, as it's Julie's turn.
1d12 on the giant. 8 lightning.
How does Julie want to kill
Fuck
it?
yeah!
Yeah,
So constantly
Julie!
his skin's like withering from the lightning in his chest, and eventually he just engulfs and slowly just melts down and falls and lays down at her snag's feet as the tether just right back into her hands, his hands.
Her
So
paws.
I think of it as Meg every time. I just think Meg in that position.
Kept that
As
giant on a leash.
Julie will run forward here and go prone. After all that fucking damage that she took. He took. The cat took.
They took. Who knows?
Us.
Us. My wife.
They, them.
Really? Was that fucking close to this fucker?
Oh, here he comes. He looks like a
As
fucking
he
Zelda enemy.
He
Is
really
gonna
does.
run forward here and hold up his arm as he is going to cast a spell on Uldrum.
Motherfucker, leave me alone.
Counter spell.
Can you see? Can you see him under there?
Oh,
So
God.
go ahead and cast your counterspell on Wild Magic Surge for me as you counterspell a hold person that was targeted at Uldrum.
Counter spell. Have to
As you
assume I'm gonna
counterspell,
surge.
your wild surge is a counterspell against yourself.
Oh, no.
I did not fucking surge again.
What is it now?
Hell yeah.
Hold on. So that was a 3rd level spell. I'm now up to 16.
Oh god.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I mean, that might be a good thing. That's not.
Yeah, probably, but
It's saving for like that one that like gives everyone like.
These tribal
Haste.
warriors are gonna climb back up on the wall, feeling that they aren't needed down there, but that is gonna require a dash.
Wow, Travis just taking them away.
Goodbye.
As this owlbear here is going to sprint for the skeletons over there.
Hello?
Goodbye.
what?
Okay.
Where is he
Bye.
going?
He's
He's sprinting for some skeletons that he sees.
Oh, okay. Oh, I don't see them. I'm like, what the fuck, coward?
like, I gotta go.
Giant elk still kind of hanging
Okay,
around the
I'll
door,
add
getting
some
We didn't
blocked
sign up for this.
as Harshnag.
Giant elks need to learn how to fit into smaller areas.
There's some space right here.
Harshnag will swing at this guy on the ground.
Gang up on him.
Fuck him up.
You can't come on all of us.
All right.
This ain't chocolate, it's doo-doo, baby.
As Harshnag, unfortunately, before Uldrum's able to, Harshnag just, with his great axe, just buries into his chest 2 times, slaying him on the ground.
It's fine, you know.
As-
I didn't want to kill him anyway.
As
I'm
he
just gonna die on the battlefield.
perishes.
It's absolutely fine. It's totally cool.
Mm-hmm.
Every step I take out of this gate is closer to me visiting God.
As these guys are
Don't you
gonna
have a
pull
health
back,
potion?
I do, but I can't lose my rage. I'll lose my rage if I.
pull back their bow
Don't
and shoot
attack
at
or
this
they don't attack
owl
me.
bear here.
No.
Beautiful. I'm so cold. I need to
see that. Like,
As a flurry of arrows strikes into the back of the owl bear and slays it.
Wow, Trav, just want to take out my heart too while you're at it?
As it lets out a hoot, as it does. Do they hoot?
Which owl bear?
The one that was
One in
right
front of
One
you.
in front of you.
in front of you.
Or they like
Motherfucker,
growl like a bear.
friend.
That was my friend.
He gave me flanking, and Hersnag took it away from me. He'd even have flanking, and he could have just moved on to the Death Knight. But he's a pansy. He doesn't want to fight the Zelda enemy.
Pussy.
It obviously
As
targets his
Kriga
weak
will
points, and you can just shoot.
Throw
regardless.
2 javelins and miss both.
It also reminds me of a Heartless.
What the fuck is that Quinn in disguise? What the
Yes.
fuck's going on over here?
As the treant will slam into these.
Where is this Treon? I haven't seen him all fucking day. He couldn't even be here, and I wouldn't even know.
And the zombie will attack back and miss as it's Uldrum's turn.
This is a nightmare. I don't want to go
Unseen
anywhere near
battle
that, but
off
here
in the
we go.
distance with the
Yeah.
Treant and these zombies.
Where did trees go?
Oh, they got wrecked.
Oh, they're dead
All
now.
of them did?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
They got chopped in half.
18.
I thought one got
It's-
chopped in half.
No.
16. 6 of it's radiant.
16?
Yeah, 6 of it's radiant. 10's slashing. 21.
Hits.
13 slashing.
Alright. You slash into him twice.
Hate my life. It's alright. Cool. Fun. Let's go. Hersnag, get the fuck up here, dude.
Does he take 3 damage?
Oh, yeah.
Both
Yeah,
of
I don't
them.
think it... Does it reach the other... It doesn't reach the other guy.
No.
Only hits the giant. But 3.
Zelda's,
I take 1.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hello, motherfucker. Hey, hi, how you doing?
I'm gonna cast Shatter on this guy, and he gets disadvantage
Which guy? Ah, that guy. Why does
Yeah.
he get disadvantage?
because he's wearing metal.
Okay.
Oh, yeah? That's true.
I didn't even know that was a
It's like
part
heat
of
metal.
Shatter.
And I've been waiting for him, so I
Yeah,
can
buddy.
cast my one move.
I never even knew that about Shatter.
Me
I don't think I've
either,
ever
until
had
I
Shatter.
actually read it.
We've had Shatter, but I don't think we've ever used Shatter on
So he's
anyone with armor.
disadvantage.
Yeah, well, it
on-
says made of inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal, and has disadvantage on the
Ooh.
saving throw.
He failed it by 1. Go and roll damage.
Get him.
Yeah, fuck you, Zelda villain.
Fuck yeah, fuck yeah.
I can't look at him and not think Zelda. I don't know what it
He-
is. The eyes and just like the
He
shape
definitely
of his
gives me
armor.
heartless vibes.
I saw Heartless when I saw his eyes, but then the armor reminds me of Zelda.
The
It rolls
Heartless.
really well.
I didn't even think of the Heartless. Probably because it's like you just jam buttons and you just wipe them out because Kingdom Hearts 3 is so fucking easy. Food for the fodder.
27 damage.
Hope you know that they're gonna take all this out on me in their turns.
Sorry.
Heartsnag doesn't
Yep.
go to like 1927. I'm completely fucked.
Well,
I
I'm
should've
here
took-
by myself. I'm sure he'll chuck a rock.
Hope someone has like a long ranged heal. Oh yeah, I don't think that's a thing.
In
Maybe
this
God,
group,
maybe God will find me and he'll help me out.
well, remember you have that superior healing potion that we definitely didn't
yeah,
need.
but it takes an action to drink it.
Ah. Maybe I should give you the hit spell haste.
It would pretty
pretty nice,
fucking
wouldn't it?
helpful.
Be pretty sick.
He's pretty sick.
Or turn me into a gorilla. Meta.
Well, I mean that's eventually coming.
And I won't. Can you turn a dead corpse into a gorilla?
I don't think there's any rule about that. Actually, your challenge rating is probably too low at that point.
Anything else?
Sure, I'll give this a whack. I'm gonna use my Mantle of Majesty to cast Command. Um, and I'm gonna tell him to. What's the one where you fall prone?
Grovel?
Yeah, that one. I'm gonna tell him to Grovel.
Rovel. What's the save? I don't remember what the save is.
Uh,
Wisdom. 16 wisdom. He passes the save. As
I'm
he
gonna
does not.
Then I'm gonna take my triple bonus action and slit my throat.
I saw.
How tall is the wall again? 15 feet?
The tower's 20 feet.
Tower's 20 feet, so it would be 2d6 for fall damage.
Yep.
Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna just jump down. And I'll eat the fall damage. Can you just drop me right there?
What do you... Oh, it's hypnotic pattern, so it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Alright, so 2d6. You take 6 damage.
Alright. And I will run up to here.
You give yourself a headache.
Is that 20 feet?
This is how I think.
And I'm going to... I'll hold up my staff that I got from the wizard who pissed me off. And I'm going to just extend it forward, and just a streak of lightning will shoot straight out of it. Right that way.
Are you not able to cast lightning directly?
It doesn't have the lightning spell
Yeah,
attached
okay.
to it, sadly.
So lightning strike, I assume, is what you're doing. 5 feet wide, 120 feet long.
Yeah, DC 17 dex, and it's
That's
9d6.
circle.
So I will start rolling.
What
Yeah,
is?
start rolling.
Oh shit! There's skeletons behind him too.
Yeah, so that's
Oh,
1,
shit, there
2,
is?
3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Oh, like
you-
even further behind the other skeletons, or?
You can't see with my
Yeah,
light?
it's a squad of them, pretty much. So you're going right through.
Oh
the
no,
line.
I saw those skeletons. Yeah,
Oh, I didn't see
I
them.
thought there were more skeletons back there.
I didn't see
Wow.
them. I was like, what the fuck?
Sorry, it's gonna take me a second.
No, it's fine. It's gonna take a second too.
What? Very. Towards your stupid face.
What was the DC again?
17.
17. Okay.
It's like a whole 60 degrees outside.
So they all failed but one skeleton.
Yes.
Come to my cocoon if you would like to get warm.
Calculator.
What if 100
Please come in before you freeze.
Before you freeze. It's 60 degrees outside? That's so cold.
Dude.
What?
Guys, I don't have humidity.
36 damage.
36. All right. So
I don't
he
have any-
takes
Layers in the sky.
36. Half of 36 would be. Why can't I do math? Someone help me. 17. 18.
18.
What was the math?
So those 4 die regardless,
Yes.
even with the successful
Calculating.
save. So, yeah, you just let loose a crackling lightning bolt straight through this giant, and it just like decimates 4 skeletons in a line behind it. I just reformed the squad into a cohesive.
And I'll risk it a little bit. I'll use my last 10 feet to get up to him, and I will quicken a spell to cast Blink as a bonus action.
Alright.
Wait, do I even need to? Roll. Okay. Where's my d20? That is a 6, but I am going to use lucky to re-roll that. All right, that's a 13. So I disappear.
Well, he was staring right at you as you disappeared.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That was. That's why I had to spend that lucky.
All right, Wolfane.
Going to move my hunter's mark to these guys over here and shoot at them.
All right.
For a 14.
Hits.
So 8 for that one. And then shoot him again for 9.
How do you want to kill one of them?
Ooh! I just like nail it right in the sternum and all its ribs, just like confetti.
Confetti. All right,
Happy New
anything
Toad.
else? Anything else?
And then I'll have Dragon head up to like here, but go like 10 feet up further than he already is.
Okay. These skeletons here.
Travis, I forgot to do my wild magic. I rolled again. My counter was at 16. I rolled a fucking 18. My counter is now at 19.
That means you're gonna get a nat 20 next round.
All right,
Jesus
these
fuck.
skeletons are going to attack this owlbear that charged up to it.
Oh my god.
As they start cutting into... Oh my god, that is a terrible roll. As they start cutting into him a little bit, as some feathers go flying. I don't even want to know.
Too good. Oh my
My
god.
fucking head hurts.
Seeing that other one disappear, this stone giant's gonna swing at Uldrum.
Kill me, I'm fine.
For a 25 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
As you take 24 points of bludgeoning damage.
Tough of 24.
12.
12?
Thank you.
And then second one's an 11 to hit. I'm sure
Yeah,
this is-
you missed, you dick. I hit his gigantic axe. Axe.
My axe.
My axe!
This guy's gonna run forward up to here.
Oh,
And
hey.
can't reach there. So he'll throw a rock from this point blank range. At the stone giant, which does hit for 32 points of bludgeoning damage. And the guy's got to make a strength save, which he fails and falls prone. As these warriors here are going to throw some javelins at the skeletons over here.
I don't know if you can make any more characters with that blanket, but, you know, we'll see.
As they slay one. These skeletons over here are going to draw back their bows as they are going to shoot at the stone giant that just came out. Takes 21 points of piercing damage as arrows just goes straight into his chest as it's Julie's turn.
Julie is going to make a clock in her hand and do clock things with magic and momentary stasis this guy.
What's the save?
Lock thing.
15.
Like
15
chicken.
what, though?
I think it's something shitty. Con.
He fails.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah.
Ew.
Did something.
Lock him up.
I was protecting Aldrim. So yeah, he is he's incapacitated, has a speed of 0,
Or until he
and
takes
he's
any damage.
encased in a field of magical energy until the end of Julie's next turn, or until the creature takes any damage.
Alright, so that skips his turn. These tribal warriors will attack those skeletons.
T-pose. Magical T-pose. For a second, I thought you were about to draw a Hitler stash on you. And I was like, what are you doing?
No, we were talking about Sharpies. I was like, give me one of those. I want to sniff it.
It's a good
Oh my god.
Fucking Charlie from Always Sunny over here.
It
Give me the
smells
glue
so
bag.
You just don't sniff Sharpies.
Zalbear's gonna rip apart 2 skeletons.
Hi.
The elk with allies nearby should be able to push through now as they'll move out over
Yeah. Fuck him.
What they didn't expect was a legion of gigantic elk.
Fucking ain't right.
Just like we planned.
Harshnag will run forward up to here.
Wow, you're right under his balls.
Watch out.
Just emerge.
Ding dong.
Now I feel bad because he's gonna kill the stone giant again because he saw the magic on the other one. He was gonna go
That's
for the death
fine.
one.
That's absolutely fine.
He'll
I was protecting
attack
he and him. Me.
twice. Both hits. As he is just gonna run on over and chop this stone giant's head off.
Get it. Fuck him up, he hurt me.
While he's on the ground.
You ordered me. Yes, that hurt.
As these skeletons here are gonna draw back their bows and shoot at Harshnag because he is large and right in front of them.
Large and in charge.
That'll be my big fat ass.
That'll be my big fat ass.
As the arrows just go smashing into his plate armor as he does take a small amount of damage.
Just hear it in the background.
Dude, it's so funny. Hold on.
Kriga will throw a javelin, or 2 rather.
It's so cute.
As Kriga misses twice.
What the fuck?
They're disadvantaged because they're very far away.
They should probably start thinking about who their leaders are.
As this treant finishes off that zombie.
Jerking
And
each other off in the woods.
starts moving in that direction. It is Aldrin's turn.
Dog's face when he looks
That fucking dog is so fat. I love it.
big old.
I'm in my big fat ass.
I am going to drink this potion.
Oh.
What is it?
Man,
84
feel
plus
like a
8.
woman.
It will be whatever the max heal is.
40.
40.
Golly.
Ali.
And I will teleport.
Fuck him up.
Here. and go there. So all of them will
Just get in there.
take 5. All of them will take 3 radiant damage from my radiant consumption that's still going. I don't know if that counts as an attack, probably not, but for my rage, but I did get attacked last round.
It doesn't, but you do take damage from your radiant consumption, which would extend your rage anyways.
I do, yeah.
That's just 12, 15,
And the
18.
winners stay winning.
18 points of damage on that. That's fucking...
Thank God for the teleport, or it would never happened. I was also trying to stay far away from the momentary stasis guy with my fire. With my burning
As
body.
one does die
Okay.
from the damage. As it is Seldazar's turn.
Hey, it me. The first thing that I'm going to do. Why are you laughing? Is I'm going to use my bonus action to use command again. Where's my command tracker?
Who are you using now?
The big Zelda boss. And I'm gonna tell him to lay down. Down, dog.
I don't think it would work.
Yeah, he's
I'm pretty
fast.
sure command goes through on his
Oh, it does?
turn, so it should actually work because he's incapacitated, so he can still hear and everything.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you could cast. Yeah, that makes
Let's
sense.
go. Follow the command on its next turn. Yeah, so he doesn't do it till his turn anyways, and he can still hear. So, so command on him. What's the DC again?
Wait, what is he right now? Why is there a
He's
difference?
incapacitated by Julie, but he gets freed at the end of Julie's turn, which would be right before his turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop. Is he dropped right now?
He's standing.
Okay,
moved.
I'm gonna drop him because I'm gonna cast
Okay.
a spell on him.
He made the save.
Yeah, he made it. Anyway. Sorry,
Oh.
Barry. Or Julie.
No, he's still. You didn't do damage to him, so he's still incapacitated. You have to do damage to him to knock him out. You're good. That's what Trav was saying. It was gonna. If you got it right, it would have been on when he got out of it. He would have
Gotcha.
had to follow.
He would immediately basically drop prone on his turn.
I'm going to cast a second level shatter on these guys. They're so small.
Alright, go ahead and roll damage. Let's select first con save, is that a thing? It is. That's beautiful.
I don't know how many stickers I have.
Holy shit! 2 7s and a 6. 20. Really good. 2 7s and a 6.
Sheesh.
Sheesh!
So 4 of the 7 succeeded. And the rest would die. So that's 1, 2, 3. So 3 would die.
You'll die, Mr. Bond. I want pizza. Cheese
Give me
pizza.
pizza.
Greasy cheese
Mm,
pepperoni pizza.
nice
Let's
Greek, nice
Yeah.
Greek pizza.
You are the number
Floppy
one Greek
pizza.
pizza fan, I think.
It's good.
It is good. I have no problem with Greek pizza, but I think you just have that little bit extra Greek love
And then
over there.
3 additional die
House
as
of
the
Pizza
shatter just
Man 420.
rips them
I'll go to
apart.
sack hop any day.
There's just 1 left.
Bro, I'm
Their crust is
annihilating
usually
these
good.
packs. Someone
Shattering
give
the
me-
shit out of them.
Somebody give me an award.
Alright, ISO.
Award. I
You
believe they
pop
have
back
awards.
from Blink in between Harshnag's legs.
No, I'm
This
gonna
is
I'm gonna
standing
pop
over.
back 10 feet away.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you don't want to
Out
be
of
under the
swinging distance,
cock
good
and
idea.
balls?
Well, because I can see his swinging cock and balls in the ethereal plane, and I'm like, oh, I ended up there.
They're kind of blurry,
Man,
Yeah.
those are frosty.
froggy. Froggy? I mean foggy.
Froggy.
Froggy. Those are froggy.
I want us to get doctor, my friend.
I'm just gonna go. Actually, no, right here. I'll pull out the staff again, and this time, I hold it up and I extend it, and nothing happens, and I shake it again, and this thunder just erupts from it and shoots lightning out forward. So I'm gonna do. I'll just post the info. The thunder and lightning part of it.
Okay, so choose lightning strike and thunder property. So we'll do the lightning first, and
The
then
lightning's the
thunder
easy
close.
part.
So yeah, go ahead and
That's a DC 17, and that'll just be like a line.
yeah, I'll
That.
just put a quick line down, rotate it after.
Yeah,
Oh, no. I would go past them, but
something like that. I think I end up the max I can go is like 3 skeletons or something like that.
Trying to take out my fucking ears?
Yep, everybody.
Jesus fucking Christ.
go ahead and start rolling damage for that.
All right.
His
Yep.
deck save. This takes him out of incapacity, but he was going out of it anyways.
DC 17 con save. Jesus Lord Almighty.
Audible out to 600 feet. Oh, but you hear it 600 feet, but 60 feet is where.
Only 60 feet for the damage. Yeah, I was like
Hey.
600 feet on the. All right, calculator, where you at?
There's a lot of people making con saves.
Oh yeah, that's
con save.
35 damage on the lightning.
35 on the lightning.
Oh, I'm making a con save? Jeez.
Yo,
Yeah,
like the allies versus enemies distribution.
All right,
All of our elks are gonna be deaf as
You can't make an
fucking
omelet
hell.
without
Just
cracking a
2d6.
few eggs.
Wait,
That's
what do
gonna
I have
kill
to pass?
Julie.
Oh yeah.
What do I have to pass?
DC 17,
17.
con.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I rolled a
I rolled an
19.
Hell yeah,
You still
buddy.
take half damage.
Plus
Can you
2.
can you
Oh.
roll
Yeah, 2d6.
Julie fails, and I pass.
2d6 is just 4 damage. Yeah, 4.
Four damage.
4 damage.
Is that the half or is that?
No,
is that
that's
what
the
full
full.
is? Oh, okay, so 2 damage. I
Yeah.
think I can swing.
But you're deafened, right? If you fail.
Yeah, you're
If
deafened
you fail, yeah, you're deafened.
So I'm not deafened, but Julie's deafened. I don't know what deafened is.
It's literally
not
just
much.
if there's something that requires hearing, you automatically fail it, which I can't even think.
I took
actually
what
would.
was half of it? 4 or 2?
Half is 2, yeah. So there was that. And I'm move 10 feet to get there. I'll move up here. I will cast. Sorry.
So, it's fucking. There's a lot of deafened characters. A lot of people being hit by this. Takes.
ISO with the staff. It's like that thing where it's like, imagine Harry Potter with a gun. Imagine ISO with the staff.
Oh yeah, you already did. Wolfane, did you make the save?
I
As
got
well?
a 18 plus 3, so.
Okay.
I've got the
You
lightning
still take
object
2
in
if
both
you didn't take it.
campaigns.
Oh, 2? I thought it was
2,
4.
yeah.
Okay.
No, yeah, 4 was full.
Okay.
And Athumoris has to make it as well.
Muffin. What is his?
Death Dragon.
16.
Death Dragon.
So. And then -4 for him.
Yeah.
He can't hear.
Nope.
Sad.
Alright.
Call these deaf elks.
You good, Trev?
Yeah. That's what my tokens to go through.
Sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
I'll quicken a spell.
Did you move over there? What
I-
path did you take? Because he did take damage, so he was no longer incapacitated.
Yeah, so I went from here. I think I started here, and then I started there, and then I went up to here. Yeah. And then. Sorry. My train of thought. I'll cast just a Chaos Bolt at the big dude. 18.
18 hits.
2d8. 3. 12 damage, and it's gonna be.
It's gonna be me.
It's gonna be me. It's gonna just be psychic damage.
Yeah,
So-
Sorry,
fuck
how
up his
much?
brain.
12 damage total.
Yeah, so you shoot a blast of like psychic energy at him, which makes him recoil a tad bit.
And I will roll wild magic.
You murder all these elks. You just roll a
Dude,
natural 20.
I fucking shit you not.
A natural
Dude.
20.
20!
Yeah.
It's not all slide, the 20.
Dude. So I don't search.
I told you. I called it.
ISO's all backed up now.
And I got a 12 on my blink, so I am gone again.
Alright, Wolfbane.
How fun. Question. My dragon's deafened, but can he still move based off like what I think he would do?
Yeah.
Like, if it's not a command, but if he's just
Yeah.
like, because I would assume he would like be kind of confused after that and like chase after where ISO just was. So I'll have him like just flying.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I would imagine he's like shaking his head and just like. And then I'll just keep shooting at these ones over here.
Alright.
Nerp.
Death Dragon.
14?
14 hits.
Buddy.
I can hear
10. He's just over here causing absolute mayhem. 10 for the first one, and then 19 to hit for the
19
second
hits.
one. 10. Oh, 16 for this one.
16 damage.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I rolled a
Seen
7.
as.
Plus
How do you want to kill
3.
3 skeletons with 2 arrows?
Ooh, I just like line 2 of them just right, like just more bone confetti, and then another one I just like pop it in half, like just send it right through its spine, and it like separates at the hips. Crumbles.
Alright, this one skeleton's gonna attack the owlbear for a natural 20.
No,
Rip.
Muffin.
And hit it for
Gone.
12 damage. As he's gonna stab into him. This allied stone giant here is going to run up
Help.
and swing at this guy twice. The first of which misses, but the second one does hit with a 23 as he does 26 points of damage. These guys are gonna throw their javelins at that skeleton and finish him off.
Finish him off. Finish him off.
Julie.
Julie's gonna cast polymorph at the big guy.
Ooh.
It's a wisdom save 15.
I assume the giant death knight.
Yeah.
He fails.
Rat. As she puts her hand up, and instead of a clock, it's like a circle, and then a rat forms, and she pushes it forward, and it goes flying into him, and shrinks him into a rat. Let me manage these skeletons. Be a rat for a bit until Iso comes back and electrocutes you again.
Anything else?
No, because she has like nothing else she can do. She's gonna go prone. She was prone, so she's just never gonna leave. She's gonna pop up to do that and go prone again.
Alright, so he's a rat.
She's concentrating.
Rat fuck.
Tribal warriors. Can they reach there with the javelin? They can't reach the javelin, so they will stand pat as the owlbear will attack this skeleton as he kills him. He rips him to shreds. The elk will run back this way a little bit, and then they'll charge forward into the skeletons as the elk are getting involved.
The elk are here.
As with the charge, they come barreling through for 33 points of damage total. As they kind of crush into these skeletons, leaving just one left. As they go flying all over the place. Harshnag's going to ready an action to attack this once it's out of rat form. The skeleton is going to try to attack Uldrum with the short sword.
Bring it
23 to hit.
Jesus Christ, a skeleton.
4 damage.
Okay.
As it is...
Where'd the other skeletons go? They got decimated?
Yeah, by the elk.
I need one more. You gotta think of one more.
Frigga is out of range, though.
It looks like leaves on it. Remind me of pumpkin spice latte.
This treant, kind of coming into range a little bit, is gonna reach over and touch this tree right here. The treant's gonna walk over and touch this tree as a... Oops, not all that. Fuck. As an awakened tree is going to spawn from this tree here. Sure, I guess he'll... As it's Uldrum's turn.
I'm gonna fuck up this dude. $18.
18 hits.
17 slashing.
How do you want to kill him?
6. If there's any more.
Nope.
Is it just one skeleton?
Yeah, he was the last one.
As
after
he
the
stabs
elk
into
was-
me, I just headbutt him and break his head off. Fuck that little shit.
Headbutt him.
All right, who's left? Who's over here? Can't see
Rat.
shit. Is it just the rat left?
Yep.
Everyone's getting an attack, right? Right.
Are you attacking the rat?
Yeah, I'll just put my foot on him and smush him.
All right, go ahead and do an attack roll.
17 plus 8, so a lot.
What's the total?
Oh, damage?
Yeah.
12 slashing plus 6. 18 total. 12 plus 6 radiant.
So as you slash into the rat, damage carries over. The rat kind of like dissipates as he reverts back to his true form. As he pops back.
So,
and kind of shunts you backwards as he grows in size.
he takes 3 radiant damage.
As it's Seldazar's turn. So it's this guy.
Let's go, Selds. Let's go, Selds. Let's beat the Zelda character.
Seldazar is gonna pick up his bow.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, dude.
For a natural 20.
Holy shit.
Wolfane looks at you and just nods.
Alright, go ahead and roll damage.
You got it.
And with my
Holy
last
shit.
dice.
And with
I give you my
last
bardic
dice,
inspiration.
Let's go.
What was it? It was a D6, right?
Just believe in
Yeah.
yourself.
13.
15.
He's still up, right?
Yeah, he is still standing.
I feel like
It was
I
a
did
fire arrow.
Can I have
roll
the
a
dragon
D4?
imbue it?
It was 4.
Yeah. So 4, and go ahead and
Do
roll
it.
dragon imbue.
Dragon imbue it.
Oh, look at this fucking arrow getting like
5.
imbued.
How
as
do you
it
wanna
flies.
kill it?
Yes,
Yeah.
Dragon flies. Death dragon's like, where am I?
A fucking headache.
This fucking arrow is traveling, and a lot of things are happening to this arrow on its way, and it makes it right in between the fucking crack in its face. And it falls and it dies. There you
Yep.
go.
It falls over onto
Look,
the
I drew it,
ground,
too.
dead.
I drew it.
That's good.
What am I doing over here? I forgot the red eyes, so I had to put I don't know if you can see it, but I had to
Very
put
nice.
a little sticky note over it. That's...
As we are done combat, and that's where we'll end for tonight. Way too many units. Less units.
I
It
mean,
went pretty well.
did I see
Yeah,
my
I just
dad
wish there
in
was a little
there?
bit less.
Like,
Like,
Where's
even
my dad there?
I'm
Your
gonna
dad's up on a
explain
boat.
this scene going around you more because I need to resolve everything else that's going on as well. Still, but during that as well, there's still zombies attacking on either side. You're just like a part of the battle.
Yeah,
But I'll give
I
you a
figured
better-
everyone else wasn't just like, man, why they all went straight
Wow,
forward.
well, look at them.
I like to think our flank happened. And like someone called us on the sending stone, and we're like, we don't need you over there. You can come this way.
Yeah. That's how it happened.
Over.
Over.
That's under the amount of words that you need to say. So, yes, that's how it happened. Hey, what about some crowd control, guys? What about Julie getting in on the crowd control? Man, that would have been
Amazing.
that's cool. That's a cool feature. That's cool.
Yeah.
It helps with the Ion Stone, brings her fucking thing up to at least a 15, and I get to add another spell slot because of the Ion Stone. Because it brought her intellect up.
Yeah. How about Seldazar? He did a good job.
He
How
did.
about ISO being all bricked up on wild magic?
Dude,
Dude,
literally.
that as soon as I hit 19 on that, and I forget, Hannah, I think you said you're gonna roll a 20
Yeah.
next time. I'm like 100% I'm rolling a 20. So I'm locked and loaded.
I love that.
Aldrin didn't die.
Ready to combust.
If you got any closer to dying, you were becoming a monkey.
Yeah. Well,
My favorite part about
if he
barbarians
coulda
is
hit me
taking an
twice.
absurd amount of damage from a crit that would kill any other character and just still being able to.
Yeah, just a
Yeah, literally.
sweet like 27 plus 40 damage. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
fun.
like 60 something
Too
total.
bad.
Too angry to die.
That happened to me when you hit me with that fucking tree too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate getting the lightning object in both campaigns.
Oh yeah, you have it in the other one too.
Yeah.
That staff has been like in my notes for so long, specifically for Julie. That's the best part about that. Because I was like, she doesn't know how to pick spells. I'm gonna give her something that gives her fucking attack spells.
She would have held it while she cast Acid Splash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Acid Splash, but I'm gonna do it through the staff.
I just like it because I can use my meta magic and do the quicken spells
Yeah.
and have 2 attacks. Good shit.
Just to
Less
go up
units
and do
next
the
time. more stuff off screen. That much. I said less units next time, more stuff off screen.
Yeah, like where the fuck's my dad?
We're going
dead.
there next.
He's dead now.
He's
You
in
know
that
my
army. He was the
dad.
Death Knight.
We're going there
Yeah.
next, and it's gonna suck more.
Yeah.
Because we're not gonna have giant elks that come at the end.
You know
In
my
Hirschnag, who
dad.
took out like a bunch of fucking giants.
Sweet boy.
10 out of 10.
He has a weighted net. Do you know what I saw the other day? I clicked on a D&D video because I was bored, and it was like underrated first level spells, and one of them was catapult. And people were saying that someone from your party should carry a net, or you should carry a net and drop it on the ground and use catapult on it to launch a net at somebody, so that they still take the damage from catapult, but also are under the effects of the net, like restrained and shit like that. I was like, that's a really fucking good idea, because nets suck, like, range-wise, if you catapulted a net at somebody. Or someone else did, like, catapult alchemist fire.
That'd be good. Yeah.
I was like, oh shit, catapult has a lot more uses than I thought it did.
Alchemy fire.
So after you counterspelled him, he was gonna come club the shit out of you, so good thing you blinked.
I was debating like the fall damage because I thought it was more for some reason. Because originally I was just gonna Misty Step down there and then use the staff, and then just hope I didn't get hit.
I was forever
He's gonna
planning
club the
on
shit out of you.
fucking trying to CC the fuck out of him with Julie. That was like my only plan once the lightning went. I was like, I'm just gonna stick to try. I've 1 shot at polymorph and 3 shots at momentary stasis. I'm gonna throw them at this fucking asshole.
Right. The treant got you another awakened tree.
Look at him. I didn't even see that treant. How much damage did he take?
He didn't take that much. He was fucking just battering some zombies the whole time. Owlbear? Elk? Stop.
This is how we do it. This is how we do it.
Hey, you moved him. I was looking at a sword.